Hello, everybody, and happy
Hello.
Magical Monday. Thank you for joining us tonight. We have, it looks like on my end, I think there's 23 watching right now, which is pretty awesome.
I see Flock Obama. Hi, Flock Obama.
Hi, Flock Obama. Woohoo! All right. Oh, yes, that's you, Danny. Okay. I was like, somebody just popped up.
And Danny's in the. Oh wait.
Oh wow! Welcome to Chromatic Academy, Covenstead, Season 2, Year 1. Let's go ahead and call out our players. We've got Deanna, who plays Eero. Yes, very terrified. We've got Lauren.
Tough day.
We've got Lauren, who plays Ocklys. Yes, we've got Tessa, who plays, I'm pointing all sorts of places. Tessa, who plays Neora. I was going to say Nessa.
They have never done anything wrong in their life.
Even drama.
Oh. And then we have Danny, who is playing Maris, who made a really shady deal with the headmaster last episode. We'll see how that pans out for them.
That's kind of thing.
All right, let's get started with our announcements, shall we? So for music, we have a few different resources. We have RPG Sounds, which you are hearing right now. We have Tabletop Audio, Dark Fantasy Studio, and Artlist. These are all of the music and sound effects you will hear for tonight. Let's call out Genki. Get the Genki browser plugin and receive discounts and coupons for shopping online while also supporting Ink and Lyre. Your purchases grant us commissions while you get all the discounts, and plus you do not have to pay anything extra. So check out Genki. All right. People are already modeling for this next part. Great job. All right. Show Danny's masterpieces. We've got Lila and the Mike and Ike and the shawl. Danny has made all of these things, and Danny can make you something too. Yeah. For a price. Please support Danny. Danny's going to post her Ravelry account in the chat, as well as the coffee link. Her puppy just underwent surgery, or is going to?
Is going to. We finally got it scheduled for the first week of April.
Awesome. Is going to be going in to do that. So, of course, Danny could use all the support that you're able to give. And if you want to check out some of the stuff, maybe her patterns, or even commission something, I believe she is taking commissions.
Yep. Hit me up.
All right. If you look in the middle of our screen, let's see what we are on right now. Oh, yes, we're in our beloved dorm room. This is One More Multiverse. This is the platform we use for our maps, for our characters, for things, for our rooms. I love it. It's really fun. It's a great beginner-friendly platform. It's very cute, and it's easy to build. And you can have like portals and secret passageways. It's a lot of fun. We have our whole castle on this. So check it out. And then, of course, shout out to Jake and Zach, who are in the writer's room with me, and Tammy, who has done all of the portrait art that you are about to see in our lovely intro. We are back, and my players are not crying at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
No crying here.
No bullying happening behind the scenes. All right, so let's go ahead and do a quick recap of what happened last time on episode 7.
things went really, really well, I think.
Sure.
Yeah, nothing went wrong at all.
No.
No.
And Nora's not dead. How's that for a good a good recap? Nora's not dead.
Nora's
Yeah,
alive.
Nora's not dead.
That's important.
Although a huge part of them is, so that sucks.
We're gonna find out why this episode.
Ooh.
Does anyone know? Does anyone have an idea of what might be happening to Neora other than Tess?
No.
That's pretty easy.
smart.
She's dying, like, slowly. like she has radiation poisoning, so like she's not dying immediately, but it's like
eventually.
gonna be a gradual.
A good
it's a
theory. I'm gonna
gradual
write
thing.
that down. Are you okay, Lauren?
I didn't see Daniel put a glass right in front of me, and I just spilled it on myself.
Oh no!
The
Oh.
love all over the carpet. I know. Last episode we got to see essentially Neora go into brain surgery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which was there was a decent amount of there were just huge chunks of your memories that were evaporating and falling apart. And it seems like Petrova and
Conway.
quite a lot of people who were trying to keep you alive. Conway. Toivo was there. I think he was mostly there going remember that she's alive, not a science experiment, and that was mostly his thing. But there were huge chunks that they were trying to stitch it together the best they could. But a bunch of it is how do I put this?
A lot of it seemed to sort of leak
It's
out.
when you're trying to get so in Maine when they were trying to attract the puffins to come back to an area that puffins are local to, they put a bunch of fake puffins in there. And so they're just kind of like the little fake sculpture puffins that are trying to make the other puffins come back. And those puffins are your memories.
Yeah. That
It's
seems
exactly
agreeable.
like that.
Yeah.
They're all very creative theories. Aside from Neora having to get worked on extensively by many different professors and round-the-clock Petrova and Conway, let's see what else happened.
Riley
Farkas-
kicked Ockley's out of her own room so
Yep.
that she could watch vigil over Neora's surgery.
Yes,
Yeah.
Riley took it upon herself to be like, I want to be alone, but also, Ockley, I guess you can stay in your own room.
Riley Ockley slept in the bathtub.
Okay, did not handle
Yeah,
it well.
She slept in the bathroom. Riley has lost brownie points.
Which is hard to do for Riley.
In Riley's defense, a little bit of traumatic time.
It was really sad, yeah.
We're all going through something, Riley. We're all going through something. You're not the only one being traumatized.
Riley also, I think at the end of the episode, revealed that there was something going on with the web and the spying. They did mention that to Neora.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he was like, that's cool, wait, what?
Ockley's had an absolute tantrum puberty breakthrough.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, do you
Okay.
and you still have claws, right? Do you still
Yeah,
have claws?
she has feathered arms down all the way up to her elbows, and she has little bird fingers and bird claws. Yeah, Iro and Ockley had a little conversation in the bathroom about do we want to squeeze them out or do we want to keep them? And for now, it's feeling like we're leaning in, we're feeling cool, we're feeling like Valkyries, we're feeling like the Strigoi, omens of ill omen, Grandfather Odin's ravens. So we're keeping them. We're oiling up those feathers. We're going with it.
Okay. Yeah. And then what else happened? I
Iris
do.
is absolutely not cheating on her boyfriend.
She's
Right.
not.
Right.
She
Right.
never
right.
had feelings for any other boy, but
Yeah.
sleeping with his scent does make her feel better.
Neora
It's
told
all-
Maris
I
to go
mean,
fucking sort her shit with Arcus.
It's all
did.
platonic, you know?
We did do the ritual. That was kind of a
We
big
did
guys
deal.
do
did
the
do a
ritual.
ritual.
No, we're not done summarizing what's up with Maris. Several things happened with Maris. You were also supposed to go. Farkas was having his time in the monks are. Not gonna get into menstruation again, but it was like the full moon, and it was gonna be a big thing. I really want you to spend this time with me, but you got super mega triple grounded.
Yeah, I was kind of in trouble. I couldn't go.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go next month.
You guys are working through. Nobody was mad at each other exactly, but it was
It was
definitely
just-
a tense.
Yeah, there was just a lot of concerning feelings. There were a lot of feelings and talking
Feelings,
about
jealousy.
feelings, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
And
Did you just say you?
No, I said they just want to feel. Just let them feel.
But yes, Oculus would be like, ew, that is gross.
In terms of larger plot points, we decided while Neora was in surgery, because we didn't know how long she was going to be in there, and we knew all the professors were busy while she was being worked upon, we went back into the library and performed a ritual. Oculus needed to take a minute to cool down before the ritual because she was having a tough time.
She was going to beat up Lazarus.
Yeah.
I would fucking kill you, Lazarus.
Yeah, it was a problem.
It's like, we need to get our emotions in check. I'm about to put you in check.
But like we fucking killed it. We called on Lady Zola Thorne, and she gave us net zero information.
She
was
tried.
Wait.
swallowing the microphone.
I can do a perfect read. I wrote it down word for word. Okay, are you
No.
ready? Here it
Okay,
goes.
here we go.
All right, you ready? Grave danger. Trouble lies with Professor Bad. Stop at nothing. Excalibur. And that was it. I wrote it down word for word.
It was a 4-syllable professor name.
It was a 4-syllable professor.
Yeah,
which
we did get
there's
that.
Quite a,
Oh no!
She found out the name of the professor and was banished.
Why
Here,
Get us back.
decided I wasn't there anymore? Sorry, did that fuck things up? Am I in the right place?
You're good.
The
We're good.
professor that you found out their name to decided to kill you last
I
time.
guess because
Before
okay, so
spoiling
what we
the
know
secrets.
it's 4 syllables, which could be first name and last name, could be just the last name. Maybe it could be first, middle, and last. We don't know, but we know it's 4 syllables. Which means it's not Petrova, because he's got a 3-syllable last name. Yeah, and his first name is more than 1 syllable, right?
Victor.
I mean, it could be Vic Petrova.
I
but
100% believe it's Malakota. I 100% believe it's Malakota.
It could be Malakota. It
Yeah,
could be.
I
both-
saw that
both
shady
the
shit in his
Conway siblings
office.
have
Yeah.
2
It's
syllables.
not Fjord. Fjord
It
sucks.
could be
Okay, but it could
the
be fucking
Fjord
Bilbo. What's
Dylan.
the brother's name? Dylan. Thank you,
Dylan.
Dylan.
Yeah, Dylan also sucks. Like,
Like, what do you suck? What do you
like in a
suck?
good way, but like I would trust them to get lost inside an IKEA,
Or-
not necessarily like organize a major coup.
Or it could be Clytemnestra, who is a
Clytemnestra.
cheater, possibly.
Yeah.
The syllables.
Do we know Bristol's first name? Because he's also a cheater.
Oh, let's see. I got his name. Do the other ones. Why? Oracle of Delphi. No,
Yep, too
not the
much.
counselor.
It's not the Oracle of Delphi. It's not Medusa either. It's what's the poop guy? Who's the poop guy?
Bristol.
That's Bristol.
Yeah.
That's Bristol.
Donkey.
What?
The donkey. I thought that was the poop.
Oh,
No,
that's Clyde.
Clyde.
Clyde. Okay.
And that's just Clyde. He doesn't have any
That's
other
just
words.
Clyde. He doesn't
It's-
have
it's
any
just
other name.
Clyde.
Boybo is
Let's
also
see.
just two letters or 2 syllables.
Okay, let's see what Bristol. Oh, James.
I would trust Hoivo to
James
find
Bristol.
the Conways inside IKEA and bring them back out.
Unless you do Doctor James Bristol.
And that's too many.
Okay. That's too many. And they specifically saed professor, so
Yeah.
we know that it's not going to be what's their goddamn. We spent so much time at the nurse's office, and I don't know.
Fiorello.
Fiorello,
But
but they're
they-
not a professor.
She
They're not a
specifically said
professor.
professor. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you've got a list. You've got
Yeah.
a
Oh
list.
yeah. Eero has grade paper out and is doing the syllables for all of this. Like, is working through the options.
All right. And I think one more thing happened. So at the end, you all were called into Lord Walker's office for punishment.
We did a number of strategies.
There
You-
were some
you
choices
did.
that were made there.
Absolutely. You guys like bombarded him. You blackmailed him. You sucked up to him. You said, "Oh, Professor, if you can take the credit." What else did you say? You threatened him.
For having
We
our
just
Zoom
lost
shut
Jess.
down.
Oh, jeez. That's a great start to the session.
At least this is happening during the recap, right?
This
Yeah.
is true. But in the end, you did manage to convince him that, Professor, if this gets out, it could look really bad for you. And so you convinced him not only to just put you guys on probation, because you guys still are on probation, but not to put Petrova and Conway and Bristol on academic probation, which was
We don't give a
what he
shit about
wanted.
any of them except for Conway. Put Petrova on probation. That would be great. But we
You
can-
fought for him. You fought for him because Petrova had stepped out and said, "What about this student that's mindfully doing mind magic on our watch?" And then I do believe Neora said, "Well, you knew I was doing it. You looked in my brain." And then you guys, and then he was like, Lord Walker was like, "What?" And then you guys were like, "Well, actually, you helped him. You could have had him be really in big trouble, but somehow you guys did help him." I don't know if that was intentional or not.
I assume that it wasn't.
Well, except Maris still kind of needs him, unfortunately, whether she wants to need him or not.
Okay. Tess is coming back.
Yep. Here we go.
I'm muted. I've been muted this whole time.
Oh no!
Oh, you've been trying to communicate with us.
Nope, it's fine. It's fine.
But
I just
Yeah.
looked up and noticed the big red band on my mic.
oh,
So
the other big thing that happened was that Maz was expelled.
No, he fucking wasn't.
Well,
No, he wasn't.
temporarily
he
was.
was, and then he wasn't.
And then Maris
Because-
went and sweet talked Lord Walker because she couldn't let Maz get expelled for working with us and doing what we needed done. And also, Iro would probably be pretty unhappy if Maz was gone. Probably. Hard to tell.
Baby.
So,
Oh my god.
technology.
Tess might be suffering this evening.
Oh no.
Tess needs to be here. Okay, yes, so that's what happened. Lord Walker cracked the whip. So now you guys are under a lot of pressure.
So being
to-
good at brooms specifically, which I think we all at this point have mastery in brooms. Is that right? Or no? Because I know I have mastery, because I know there's for specific skills, right? I have mastery on staying on my broom. That is my main intent, to just be really good at staying on my broom.
Yeah, you guys are pretty good at the brooms. Ocklese, are you at a master at brooms yet or not quite yet?
I am almost a I am at a 9 right now.
Okay.
And then I've started to take I did look at the classes finally what to take. I'm gonna do charms I really want to get mastered in transfiguration specifically, even though I suck ass at charms. But I do want to somehow fully like be an animagus bird creature at some point, if that's even possible. And then defensive and combat magic, and then I thought I had one more. Did I not have one more?
Did we just lose Deanna too?
Oh no. Oh no.
Let me tell you my story long ago.
What is happening?
Technology then. I'm trying to put together a backup screen for when some of us are missing.
So while we're waiting, Zach got me this Coca-Cola spiced. Have you guys had it yet?
No.
No,
It's like the new Coke flavor.
shy.
It says raspberry spiced. So it's got raspberry, but it also tastes like, and Zach said it pretty well, it tastes like Hawaiian punch, like spicy Hawaiian punch.
That's
Really weird.
interesting.
Yeah, it's okay. It's worth trying. I think it's just weird. Oh my god, where is everybody? Okay, let me message them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so Iro's up, just not on screen? It's hard to say. Technology.
Okay.
I was plugging in my Ethernet to try to not have this happen every 25 seconds.
Wi-Fi is so unreliable.
Oh man. Okay, and I feel like my Wi-Fi is the worst. Didn't we test that? Must be, is it weather for you guys right now?
Nope. Everything is totally normal. So I don't know, bro.
Oh man.
Okay. Well, I've got. Oh! Tess is coming back.
Okay, good.
And there we go.
Hi,
Tesseract.
Tess.
Hello. So sorry about that.
Tesseract, what the fuck?
Yeah, my internet decided to completely bum out. It's been happening a fair bit this past week. I've contacted Vodafone and we're waiting.
Oh man.
Well, you need to be here so that we can yell at you.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Who else will we yell at?
I would hope not me, but we'll figure something out.
You made your bed.
All right,
I've made
everybody.
no wrong choices. I only made narratively satisfying ones.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and let's start the game since everybody is
Before
Splitting
the
it
internet goes out again.
right.
If it does, it'll be like a 2-3 minute reset. I need to go downstairs and reset it. Please do continue without me. I would be back in about 2 minutes.
Okay.
It shouldn't, hopefully, but hypothetically.
All right. So, timeline wise, I would say probably, what do you guys think? Has a week passed? Has a few weeks passed? We're about to roll some classes and cap the bat. I think for the games, we'll roll basically since the beginning of the semester onward. We'll do like 3.
Okay.
Okay, but so what do you guys think timeline wise? Do you want to like move forward about a week or 2 so we can get some classes in?
That sounds good.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like at least I can definitively say Ira would not have tried to have a conversation with anyone about anything. But we can also zoom back in time and do any scenes that would have happened.
I feel like Niora has tried a few times. I just don't think very successfully.
I don't think Iro's been in the dorm, just like at the library.
Well, let's go. Let's go to the moment, because if you guys want to check in on Maz, I would say maybe that should be the first thing we do. So let's go as Maris exits Lord Walker's office. Is everybody waiting for you out there? What's the...
Niora's.
I think I left everyone as Maz was walking away, so I don't know if Iro would have tried following Maz or just waited on Maris.
Well, because I know you had said, I'm going to try something. So I think Ira would have been waiting for you because Maz needs his time, I think.
Okay.
So would have been waiting in the hallway for whatever you're up to.
Yeah, so she has made her deal with Lord Walker and comes back out. Did we see where Maz went? Because I kind of need to talk to him.
assumed to like his room, maybe. Okay. Neo kind of awkwardly stood there with Iro and Acles who were refusing to talk to them. Just no, everything's fine.
I need to go find Maz. Like,
why?
Do you want me to come?
For what reason?
Because I think I fixed things, sort of.
Did you?
We're gonna have to practice a lot for Cap the Bat. I'll explain more later, but I should talk to Maz.
Okay. Let's talk to Maz.
Okay, yeah. So
before we find him, before he packs his shit, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay, yeah.
So
we will book it to the room next to ours, I guess.
Okay. I might have to restart Steam, by the way. So, or RPG sounds.
Okay.
So if the music goes out, that's why.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Tonight is full of...
Tonight is technical fun and nothing's gone wrong at all.
That's so funny. Okay, so you go to the Besties Squad dorm, correct?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When you knock on the door, you will have probably Farkas answer the door, and he will have his ears folded down. He will look not in the greatest mood, and he'll be like, right now is not the best time, guys.
No, I need to talk to Maz, and it's really important. Please?
I don't know if he's really in the mood to talk. Maris.
It's really urgent.
Care. It's important.
Okay.
Just
and
tell him I shoved you or something. It's fine.
Oh, okay. He'll step aside, or he'll leave the door open, and he'll go in, and Are you going to follow him in?
Yeah.
Okay. And he'll go up to Maz's door, and he'll knock on it and be like, hey, buddy, there's some people here to see you. And you'll just hear on the other side of the door, tell him to go away for now. I'll be out later.
Maz, it's Maris. It's really important.
What's really important?
I think I solved a problem, and I kind of need to talk to you about it, please.
Look, Maris, if it's about the you-know-what,
Yeah. And the you know what is not happening, so you should open the door so I can talk to you about it, please.
I don't know if we're talking about the same you know what.
I think it's a different, you know what, Maris?
Not the thing that the other second secret.
It's a
Second
separate it's a more recent, you know what.
If you're packing, stop packing.
Everybody's out there. Farkas is just like standing there, like with his head tilted, like what's going on?
It's really complicated. I'm so sorry, Farkas. This is just weird for a
Is that
second.
the door?
Is Oakley's here too? I just want to make
Yeah,
sure.
I assume you are.
Okay.
Unless you decided not to come.
No,
What
I
did
would
you-
totally come.
Does he have a door and is it closed?
He has a door. It's closed. It's not locked.
Okay, yeah, I'm opening the door. Fuck this guy. I don't respect his privacy.
Okay, you'll
Oh my god! Maz!
you'll see Maz just like he's got his suitcase on the floor and he is packing it. He's like, "What do you want? I told you to go.
Fucking idiot! Put your stuff back in the closet. Jesus Christ!
Stop yelling at me.
I
God."
didn't know you were a Christian, Diro.
I've learned all about Christianity since coming here, but that's neither here nor there.
You're right. Continue.
Okay. So, Maz, I I made a deal with Lord Walker, and you are staying.
What do you mean I'm staying? Like,
You're staying.
I don't have
Like,
to.
you're not-
Unless
you're not going.
I fuck up our end of the deal, my end of the deal, you're staying. So,
Well, what's the deal? And Maz looks around to all of you like, what did you promise?
You know, that is a good question that has not yet been explained. How?
Yeah, we've
Yes,
not really
how
gone over this,
how
but
did you
we
put
know
that
that
up,
you're
Maris?
staying, so it's worth it, yeah?
Why didn't we ask this before we assaulted the Maz? No, you just continue.
Maz, if you fuck up again, Maris will die.
What?
That's the deal.
That is not the deal.
Is it really? No.
That's not
Oakley's-
fair.
Oakley's believes Iro implicitly.
You
Oh my
guys fuck
God,
up
what?
all the time.
yeah, we kind of do.
Yeah, we don't get caught.
Usually. But no, I think you just need to know that we're going to do our best.
I'm really confused right now.
Wait,
but-
now it sounds like you might actually. What do you, Maris? What do you
Yeah, are you gonna die?
No, I'm not going to die. The deal is that we have to make it to the Cap the Bat finals, and as long as we do that, Maz gets to stay. So, we
I'm
just have
screwed.
to. Hey,
Maggie
we're good
is
at Cap the Bat.
absolutely no
Multiple
fucks
times,
about
Pipsy.
education.
Okay, yeah, but like still,
We've lost like 2 matches all year.
me being able to stay is based on like if you guys can win.
we
Yeah,
just
pretty
have
much.
to get to the finals. We don't have to win. We just have to get to the finals. That's
Yeah,
what-
at least second.
that's
Silver or gold.
Granted, the reasons and circumstances are really screwed up, but I feel like we're pretty good, you know?
We
Like,
also are a player down. Which
I'm also going to say that you don't get to complain about this because the reason that you're in this situation at all is due to your own choices and actions. You decided when you were on probation that you were going to continue to make bad choices.
Nope.
no.
No.
But
Maz,
the
we're really
point
glad
is,
you
right
get
now
to stay.
you are here, Maz, and anything you want to do to help us with our Cap the Bat training would be fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, Hero's right. I have made some pretty stupid choices, and they were selfish, but I don't regret them.
it is growth
But-
for you, Maz.
But
You're also doing them to
Shut
try and
Turns this dark green. He's like, "Thanks, Maris. I really appreciate it. I didn't even know, well, it was possible to do that."
it took some some finagling.
He didn't do anything weird to you, right?
No,
I would
I don't know
ask
because it's Lord Walker and he's
he is kind of creepy.
no. I had to give him reasons to keep you here, and then promise him something in return. So that's what we agreed on: is you can stay if we get to the finals of Cap the Bat.
All of this would be solved so much faster if we just killed him.
No,
I don't think
The headmaster?
let's not do that.
I'm pretty sure we would all be permanently expelled then.
Not if they didn't know who did it.
Who would expel us if he's dead?
Whoever they put in
Control.
Hero is making very good points for
No,
me.
we are not going
Who
to.
is the interim headmaster?
Probably
You know,
Petrova.
Yeah, that would
It's
be our.
like, you know, they can't be worse than him. Come on.
Well,
Don't
They could
say
be
that.
Petrova.
Look, you know what? It's not going to matter because we're going to do the thing that we need to help do and get excellent headmaster in position. So
Yeah. We're
Okay.
gonna find Zolathon, I guess.
what can I do to help your Cap the Bat skills?
Well, if you could help negotiate with Ava for us to have more practice time, that would be fantastic.
You could throw the games. That would be pretty helpful.
Yeah, like maybe not throw acid at us. That'd be great.
That wasn't him. That wasn't him. That was fucking D'Arcy. D'Arcy.
Oh, he's not gonna stop. He still sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't say his name too loudly. He'll come in here.
He's like
Is that how it
Beetlejuice
works?
if you say his name. Oh my god, Deanna! You know, same level. You just see a shadow moving.
You
in
guys
the
have seen the
If you
best
say it
movies.
3 times and draw a pentagram in the air, then
Just don't spin around in the looking at the mirror like Bloody Mary.
you and talk to Ava about sharing the pitch.
I could totally help you with that as well. I don't know.
Ava's our friend. Yeah, Ava likes us ish.
I feel like she thinks we're cool.
But you know,
Somehow. I don't know why.
Cool.
Well, just
No
keep on
offense
eating all my
to you
popcorn.
guys, just Ava's weird.
Like I keep having to buy more popcorn because Ava keeps on eating it all. So I mean, that's got to count for something, yeah.
Did you tell her there was butter on it? I think she's very against carbs.
but butter isn't carbs. Butter is fat.
Butter
Yeah.
is fat. Corn
She
is
eats
carbs.
bagels all the time. How can she be against carbs?
Maybe
Yeah.
with it, maybe it's fat. I'm misunderstanding.
Oh, it's a different thing every day. Nutritionists cannot decide. Anyway.
But yeah, anyway, the important thing is, Maz, you don't have to pack and you can stay, and that should make things better. Right?
Thank you.
Welcome.
I feel kind of bad still because, I mean, it doesn't exactly help you guys. You have to work harder now.
Yeah.
If it helps, I already did. And like Niora will like punch Maz's arm while like stepping away from Hero and Achilles.
Did what? Work harder?
Like already have to work. You know what? It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Maybe we'll be able to. Ooh, maybe we could get you on our team for matches that we're not playing against you to even our.
Yeah,
'Cause we're
is that
down,
an
man.
option?
Right?
Oh, yeah. I don't know if I'm the best person to fill, but sure, I can try.
Strap your body pillow to a broom.
We could.
That's not helping Eero.
I heard about the body pillow.
Of course you did. What did you hear?
And Maz glances over to Farkas's room. Well, Farkas was kind of complaining about it the other night.
Yeah, I know. What we talked
And
about.
we
I don't
had a
think I'm
talk
supposed to
about
say
that, and we know that was not a very good idea.
We should totally enchant the pillow to walk around.
No, we
you're not
shouldn't.
messing with
No.
my pillow. It's fine.
Speaking of, do you think that one guy is still chasing down the stuffed animal I enchanted to tell him to go to the potato bin? I haven't heard from him in forever. I wonder if he got lost. I digress, though.
Forgot about that. I'm sure he sobered up. It's fine. It was a while ago.
That's the news that we had for you. So, like, put your shit away, I guess. And say thank you to Mary. You said thank you. Never mind. You already said thank you.
Really glad you're saying.
Well, we can do a movie night. Try and pretend that we're normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You know, Maz, I find you deeply unpleasant. I'm very glad that you are staying around.
Well, I don't know if I should say thank you to that, but okay.
it's a compliment, I promise. I find Ava very unpleasant as well, and we are also friends, so...
Well, you can bear to be around Eero's presence, so I guess you just have a bunch of unpleasant people around you.
Oh no, Eero is just awesome.
Whatever. Maz will start unpacking his stuff.
Achilles just leans in. You know the truth.
To Matt, to me.
To Maz, like, you know. You know the truth. Don't lie to yourself.
Do you want help unpacking?
I mean, I've only got a few things in here so far. I've only been in here.
Yeah, you only got a little
Unpacking.
bit, so why don't you guys go set up for movie night and I'll help him unpack.
And like,
Okay.
I don't need help unpacking.
I'm gonna help you unpack!
As Achilles
Okay,
leaves the room,
fine.
he's just like, is that a porcelain dish in his bag?
Does he have a porcelain dish in his bag?
A porcelain dish?
Yeah,
Sure.
like a teacup. Like he's got like a little porcelain Bridgerton teacup in his bag.
Yeah, sure.
He's got a little novelty teacup.
I imagine
Special
he would have
edition.
that. He would have that in there, like a replica from the movie set or
It was
something.
supposed to be for the book club that we still have yet to do.
Yeah, and we wouldn't have it. We will see you all in a moment, unless you have further missives before you
Nope.
guys.
We
No,
can go.
I get to choose. I
Huh?
get to choose the movie this time, and like Achilles runs out.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I-
that's
fine.
concerning, yeah?
She's probably gonna pick something bloody.
It's fine.
Yeah.
We've watched Blair Witch 7 times.
It's been a long week, eh?
Okay.
In the bathroom. We just put the projector on the bathroom ceiling and watch Blair Witch lying down. It's a really specific, particular experience.
Ah,
That's where the projector went. Okay. Yeah. No, it's fine.
yeah, okay, let's...
We'll get things set up.
Who else
See
are we
you in a
grabbing? Are we
while.
asking, like, Ava and...
Oh, yeah, the usual.
Yeah,
Vargas.
okay. I'll let you go ask Farkas and Ava. I'll...
Okay.
Okay, you can leave my room now.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye, Maz.
Bye. He'll just like look awkwardly over at Eero. What?
Where do you keep your teacup? I'm putting it away because I'm helping you unpack.
On the shelf over there.
I put it up. And I stare at it.
Is there a reason?
That's an excellent question, Mazelton. Is there a reason that you decided to come back into the library? Because you were saying that you made bad choices for selfish reasons. I get that going in the first time, to get that book for whatever reason you have to do mind magic that I definitely haven't figured out by now. I get that. You can say that's a selfish choice. Why did you go back in? When you knew getting caught would get you expelled from school. What the fuck?
Well, I
kind of
didn't know
reason?
we were gonna get caught.
But you always knew it was an op. We almost got caught going in the first time. With
But we
What?
didn't.
I know that we didn't. Why would you?
Because I am also part of the society too. I can't just bail on everybody.
Loads
And-
of people bailed. Like a good half of them bailed. Bailing is always an option. You don't have to do anything that is going to hurt you.
Well, it's not an option for me. I feel like I need to be there.
Why? Why do you need to be there?
Because you all need me. Because the first time everybody went in there, I was the one who threw the book at the monster and distracted it enough so we could all get out. So, like, if it wasn't for me, you would have all, and I would have all died. So I need to be there too. I am a necessary part of the group, even though you don't like to think so.
So you went in for the second time, risking being expelled from the school and losing your chance to do what clearly you are dead set on doing, which I definitely don't know what it is, because you wanted to protect us? That's what you're saying.
I got to keep it a good reputation with the society because I need to learn mind magic. If I don't learn mind magic, what's the point in joining at all?
Okay. Okay, I can
You know
understand.
that's why I wanted to join in the first place. Why did you want to join?
Beeswax. No, so does your
Typical of a
grandma have like
kid.
dementia or something?
Why are you asking that?
Because I'm about to share something very personal and you need to be vulnerable first.
My grandma sometimes forgets things, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, sick. Great. Understandable. I can't do magic, like, at all, and my whole family is dying. Even Stevens.
What? What do you mean you can't do magic?
Just so, like, you remember we were fighting that big thing, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna stab the creature and absorb all its corruption and stuff. And you're like, I'm gonna do the same thing. It's different when I do it because I'm like a big empty bucket that you can pour magic into, and that's fine. And you like got magic and shit happening. We don't have to get super into it right now. So you got expelled from school for being stupid or something. I don't know. I don't know what happened that got you expelled, but...
Well, the first time I got probation, I failed the midterm. If you fail Petrova's test, then you fail the midterm.
You failed Petrova's test.
Yeah. I didn't want to come back. Yeah. I don't know how he found this stupid memory, but he tapped into a night where they found my grandma standing out in the middle of the street and she couldn't remember where she was. And at the time, in the memory, I didn't want to leave her because I was afraid that would happen again. And if I went to school, nobody would be able to watch after her.
Okay. Well, now that I know, I'll be much more efficient at looking through the book.
Well, you should have been efficient anyway.
Yeah, but I can't know how to research something if I don't know what the fuck I'm researching, Maz. And now I know. So...
Well, I don't need your help, but I appreciate it, I guess.
You would have been expelled from school without Maris's help.
Yeah, that's Maris's help, not yours. So why can't you do magic?
We don't have to get all the fuck of the way into that. There's something wrong with where I'm from, and I kind of dragged all my friends back into the library to see if we could find something that would help fix it. So, you know, every consequence that happened from that is 100%. Well, you know, people made but they wouldn't have had the opportunity to make the bad choices if I had. But that's not important.
We didn't all go in because of you, Eero. Nothing is your fault. And nothing's about you. So stop trying to make everything about you.
Oh my god, you're the worst.
At least I'm not trying to make everything about me. Well, what I'm trying to say is not everything's your fault, okay? And if you need help finding whatever, then I guess I can help. But just like my situation, I can't know everything. You can't help me if you don't know. It's the same thing. What are you looking for?
I think in the interest of not making everyone else at the table and the audience sit through it again, I think we're going to be very late to movie night because Eero is going to very angrily explain their situation and demand to know everything about Maz's situation as well. Because he just got himself expelled, and I didn't even know that he was on academic probation. So if you're going to do stupid shit, I want to know all the parameters, okay? We'll explain about the parchment and about her siblings getting sick and all of that. And then they'll go over and join Aklis. What movie have you put on?
Aklis, I mean, Aklis waited for you to come back. She has been planning this movie night for her to be able to choose for a very long time now. And everyone is sitting. She's got them sitting in a row on the couch, and she goes, all right, this is a big deal. Okay, so not only are we going to watch The Exorcist, I've done some preliminary research, and I've made us all split pea soup from Rambles. Rambles split pea soup. It is going to it is going to be like a culinary experience while we watch the film as well. So like everyone sit. Yes.
Is it like kind of like you have to eat the soup at specific moments, like every time she barfs you eat some soup, or is it just eat it at your leisure?
I suppose it is eat at your leisure, but you spoiled it, hero. That is
Oh, sorry.
Who throws up?
Nobody.
No, it's fine. Don't worry.
Just eat the soup. Eat the soup.
Is the throwing up gonna make me want to throw up? Is it really gross?
Do you throw up easily when other people throw up?
I guess there's no smell, so it should be fine.
Have you ever had a super soaker?
You know what? I'm probably desensitized anyway from being in this room for so long.
You know, we are kind of used to the smell of it now. Strangely.
It's concerning that we got used to it.
A little.
It's like a sensory experience.
Yeah.
And culinary. It is going to work out in so many ways.
And Ava's just like in the back, like, this is so fucking gross. But she's eating the soup.
Hey, Valley, do you want some more soup?
Sure, yeah.
It is good soup. It is very good.
Riley, during this time as well, has not really detached very far from Neora's side.
So close to Neora's side that she's like partially submerged within Neora at this point.
Just constantly a little wet.
They're like, I don't know if anybody has seen How I Met Your Mother, but like Lily and Marshall, how like they use the same toothbrush, and like there's an episode dedicated to them, how they're like one blob of a person, and like that's what it makes me think of when I think of Riley and Neora. Like they just share the same toothbrush, and they are just a coagulating blob among each other.
Yeah,
They don't share the same toothbrush. Neora doesn't have teeth.
Okay, yeah, I knew it. I fucking knew it, bro. I knew you didn't have teeth.
Well, where would they have teeth? Where's the bones?
Yes,
You have a brain.
Maybe you just provide
Sorry,
the
you
fresh
used to have a
mouthwash.
brain.
They should have the same mouthwash cup.
Beautiful. So we have this movie night experience that's just growing, I feel like. Now we have like a culinary like show along with the
Do
movie.
we need to like set up in our game for every movie night? Is that a thing now? Do we need to start making
Oh
thematic
my
food?
God.
I think
It's like
just
a
choosing.
feast and flick, I think.
Yeah, choosing a themed snack is fine, but we don't necessarily have to like go all out like Aklis just did. That was amazing.
I mean, she just
Very
opened
good.
a can of like
Right.
Rambles soup. Rambles.
Microwave it. It's like can shaped in the bowls.
Ew.
Yeah, she's not a cook. She's not a cook, but she did want to provide that extra experience because she did do a little bit of research on it before watching it.
All right, perfect. Okay. As we go through the weeks of classes and we roll for Cap the Bat, do you guys feel like you would wait a while to talk to Neora about your feelings about what happened, or do you feel like you would?
Bold claim to assume that we're going to talk about our
I was
feelings.
about to say, same.
I feel like Neora tried
we
to bring
don't-
it up a few times, and they're gonna blank her, and then she'll just be like, "Okay, next time," and then just keep doing that until eventually
Yeah.
someone talks to her,
Okay.
looking
Perfect.
increasingly
I mean-
dejected.
Maris is probably willing to talk to her, but Maris doesn't have the same feelings that the rest of the
Yeah,
group
I
seems
feel like
to,
Maris
so-
and Neora have spoke extensively about their feelings. They've had a good cry. They had an
Yeah.
ice cream session. It was great.
Yeah.
I almost feel like Maris, the way Aklis and Eero are, and like they don't express their emotions. I almost wonder if Maris needs to intervene in some way. Like, all right, come on, let's go over here now.
You know,
Maris's
as-
job. She's her own woman.
I think though, as things sort of stretch out and get more awkward, she's probably feeling like maybe she does need to like
Yeah.
maybe we need to talk.
Yeah. You've had a few like in the corridor or like in the room. Hey, Ackley, do you want to talk about like maybe we could like hang? Okay, yeah, no, you're busy. Yeah, that's fine. I'll catch you next time.
Still working on her golem. Now he's going to be a part of the play as an actor. Since he apparently doesn't have the use that he's needed for anymore.
No, now to
an
be
actor
fair,
now.
Maris absolutely assured you that he would have that use, which is why she had problems with Farkas. Thank you very much.
Neora,
When can I be
unless
done
Maris-
with that, by the way, Danny?
With the golem?
Yes, I don't know, like, I know it takes a while, but, like, when can I be done with my golem?
Go ahead and roll me. Roll me an intelligence. Or brains.
A brains? Okay.
Yeah.
My brain is a 10.
Okay, let's see.
Ooh! That's a 10!
Okay.
Explosion!
Go ahead and roll again.
Explosion! My anger fuels my desire to finish it.
Okay.
So that's +2 is a 12. Rolling again is a 7.
Wow.
Plus another 2, so that's 22.
Okay.
Christ.
You have been working extensively on this golem. Would you say that maybe you focused a lot on it during
Because of my I feel like it's like a coping mechanism. I gotta work on something. I've been so upset and frustrated. I've probably been focusing on it so intensely.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. So you will probably get it done. You are at the last leg of the project. You will probably get it done in the next day or so. Yeah, you are nearly done with it because you've been working on it a while. But you've been going at it. Okay, we're going to have the next week pass next week. So let's go ahead and roll for classes. So the way I'm going to do this, you guys have 2 classes you're taking, correct? Or 3? Is it 2 or 3?
2.
I have
We're
3.
supposed to have 2, and Eero has 3.
Eero
Neora
has
has
3.
1.
Because I've
So-
got my defensive class.
So go ahead. We're going to have you announce the class that you are rolling for.
Okay.
You're going to do a D20, and we're going to go person by person. And we're going to go 1 to 10, you lose points. 11 to 20, you gain points.
And you have
and-
negative points?
No. This is for your ultimate, your unsinkables pool. So
Okay,
right
okay,
now
okay.
we're at, let's see where we are at right now.
87.
At 87. So you're very, very close, guys, to getting your first star. So Maris, let's have you go first. Let's have you roll a D20 and announce your class that you're rolling for first.
Okay, so this is for defensive and combat magic.
Okay. Oh no, what'd you get? A 1. Okay. Tell us how Maris loses points in defense and combat magic.
It's going to have to be fire again. That's where she keeps fucking things up. I think that she responded to an attack with a flame, and she meant to just grab a little bit of flame from the candle across the room and accidentally set all of the pedestals on fire instead of just the one that she was trying to defeat.
And because of that kind of explosion of fire, class had to be canceled for the rest of the hour because Maris ended up messing up the pillars to the point where they have to be mended. And Professor Cordelia just, Maris, you must get that under control. That is just,
I know, I'm working on it. I'm so sorry.
see me after class. And she makes you clean off all the burn marks off those pedestals.
Yep.
And you will lose, you will lose 3 points.
Okay.
All right, what's your next class?
My next class is alchemy and potions.
All right, let's see what you get. Okay, what'd you get, Maris?
That's a 4.
Okay.
Maris is spending so much time on brooms that she's showing up to class and very little is like.
That's probably it. I mean, we did
That
establish
makes a lot of
that
sense.
she's as dumb as a rock and is focusing on Cap the Bat right now, so
This makes total sense, honestly. And
Yeah.
how do you lose points in Professor Dillon's class?
oh, and that's going to be hard too because Professor Dillon's so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna let you down easy.
Well, you know, let's make Ockley's happy with it at least. She attempted a potion to increase speed. She wanted to like just a little thing to like make you walk a little faster, like barely noticeable. But she was in a bit of a rush and grabbed the wrong vial and accidentally added some probably some like ipecac or something to it, and yeah, everyone that tried the potion vomited a whole lot. So
Oh, no.
I have a rainbow of vomit. I have never felt so loved before.
And Dylan and Professor Dillon will just be like, so Maris, unfortunately, yeah, you gotta stay after class and help me clean this up. It's everywhere.
I will.
It's in all the cauldrons.
I will. Yeah, I will get that. I am so sorry.
Ugh, I know you've been having a rough time because of your coven mate and all that, but yeah, I'm gonna need some assistance with this.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
How is Neora, by the way? Is she doing okay?
Yeah, she's okay.
Okay.
She's not quite the same, but she's okay.
Okay, good. Oh, here's the mop, and I'm afraid I'm gonna have to take off 2 points from your.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I am so sorry about this.
I'm sure you'll gain it right back, though.
I
And-
hope so.
And as you clean up and you walk out, you will get Lord Walker will pass you in the hall and be like, "You're late to your practices, Maris. I'm watching you. You better pick it up."
I am hurrying. I just have been practicing so hard that I might have misstepped in alchemy class.
Priority is Cap the Bat right now, Maris.
Absolutely,
You need
sir,
to focus
it
on
is.
that.
That's what I was
Thank
focusing
you.
on. Yep.
I hate
All
him
right.
so much.
He'll walk down the hall. All right. And
This man
brooms,
has
right?
his own NFT in some universe.
He is an NFT.
He is.
Are you rolling for brooms, Maris?
Yeah, let's roll for brooms.
Let's add a 3 to that because you are practicing quite hard.
Okay.
So
That would be 20 plus 3. So
okay. Wow. All right. So 23. You are definitely going to get 5 points. And explain to us how you managed to score those points and Cap the Bat.
She is just working her ass off. She is there every day. After she goes for a run with Farkas, she hops on her broom and does laps of the Cap the Bat field. She is dragging her coven mates out every morning and running drills and practicing tossing magic at Eero so that Eero can catch and release it, and just trying to come up with specialties for everyone, and working on all the weird stuff that Walker's broom can do. And yeah, she is just there every day before class, after class, weekends.
And
Constantly.
Lord Walker notices that, and he will walk up to you during one of your practices. He'll give you a protein shake, and he'll be like, clap you on the back and be like, "Maris, you are definitely stepping up. This is what I want to see. I can see you improving. You even
sir.
passed the ball past me. I mean, that's pretty impressive. Yeah.
Yeah, I was
So-
pretty impressed with that myself, sir. Thank you.
You're making my broom proud. I want to keep seeing it, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. Perfect. 5 points. Yay. Okay. All right. You're back to 87.
Yep.
Okay, Lauren, you ready?
Yeah, but of course I am ready.
All right, Ocklys, what are you going to roll for first?
Let's do charms and transfiguration,
Okay.
which I have a feeling I will do terrible.
Let's see. Roll a
Out of
d20.
a
We'll see what
D20.
happens. Yep, you're rolling d20 all across.
Oh, and I got a 17.
Wow. Okay. That's good. How do you manage to get let's see, 4 points in Charms and Transfiguration? It's got to be a pretty impressive thing that you did, and that would be Bristol does that. So
transfiguration wise, I feel like maybe with all the hormones that she's been enduring lately, and like her puberty or whatever, that maybe like in class she's just, because we haven't had any conversation with Neora, and like she's been burying it down pretty deep, like it's just kind of festering and boiling, that maybe it kind of burps up from time to time her anxiety and her frustration and her emotional hurt over all of that. So I imagine that she is able to completely turn into a raven at some point, and but in doing so, it's I think she kind of overdoes it a little bit. Maybe the wings are a little bit too, or the claws are a little bit too long with her mother ancestral heritage. So maybe it's just like it's a raven, but with really big talons, you know, that are much longer, like a human, like the human with the longest fingernails type situation. So like it's a raven, but there's something kind of off about it.
right, and Dr. Bristol will go over and start. Oh, that's very interesting. And he'll take his wand and just start looking at your claws. And Lord Walker, who also often visits his class to observe, walks over and goes, "Well, I'll be damned. Look at these. You should turn into this on the pitch. This is real nice." And he starts to feel the sharpness of your talons.
Oh, immediately. Just cawing at this man.
Oh, all right. I gotta go make another class. I'll be.
My neck floofs up with feathers.
Well, I gotta go. I'll see you later, Doctor. And he'll walk out. Dr. James Bristol will be like, "Oh, you really shouldn't act that way towards the headmaster, but I'm quite impressed with this transfiguration spell. I'm going to give you 4 points."
I can't speak, so I just caca one more time.
Can you change back? Are you going to change back? There is a little partition if you want to stand behind it, so that way you're not showing everything to the class.
So like I'm nude or something? You know what? I feel like Ocklys isn't shy about that kind of stuff. That's not like she's shy about her emotions and stuff, but nudity is all natural. She's like Greek. You know how many nude Greek statues there are? Everyone is nude in Greek artwork. Everyone is naked all the time. They have no clothes. So she would turn back into like her, you know, humanoid form, completely nude, and like have absolutely no quarrel or any kind of registering of that being socially weird.
Okay. All right. Perfect. And some of the students will just like stare open mouthed. All right, what's your next class?
Let's see.
RC writes a new poem.
Defensive and combat magic.
Oh yeah. All right,
Jesus
defense
Christ.
and combat.
Jesus. My dark angel of the night. Your wings and talons, they claw at my soul.
Your breast bare in the moonlight.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
Hey,
Ashen skin, beautiful. like a corpse.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so
let's roll
defensive. Well, now that you say that, defensive and combat magic seems appropriate. All right. Do I roll again or?
Yes, you're gonna roll another d20.
Okay, d20. Let's see. Ooh, 7.
7. Okay, so explain to us how you end up losing 2 points in defense and combat.
I imagine Darcy's in this class, and she loses her cool. Like maybe he approaches her in some way, and he continues to be overbearing and just doesn't back off at all. And she loses her cool in some way, and it's not fire, because fire is Maris's thing. I think acid, maybe some form of like acid, and like she burns a whole bunch of holes through the floor. And
He
like,
probably
maybe...
tries to do like a petrification spell on you and go to try to like kiss you, like haha, I got you. And then when it gets close, then you spray the acid.
Well, if I'm petrified, maybe like her pores just start oozing like
no.
acid, and so he leans in to kiss her, and like his lips start to sizzle and burn.
And now he has like very red lips. It almost looks like he's wearing lipstick, but it's actually burns, and it's scabbed up too.
Maybe like a small little like acid boil for.
And he must go to the
trying to non-consensually kiss a petrified student. He's losing points too, right?
Yes, he is losing points.
Jail.
He's losing points as well. And Professor Cordelia will just be like, both of you stop it. One needs to go to the nurse and the other needs to go to the counselor. Darcy, go to the nurse and then the counselor.
I can't, like, you just see Ockley, she's still petrified. She can't move.
And she taps her wand on top of your head to release you. 2 points from you, though. You need to control that.
But did you see
Control it! And she clops away.
I think that is not fair, but you know, you are going on my murder list, too. Alright then.
Okay. And then your last is brooms, right?
Yes.
All right. Roll that d20. Add what you got for
brooms. He's an 8.
With the stuff with the
8. And I am studied, so that's a +3. That's 11, 12.
Cool. You will get 2 points in there. So explain how you get 2 points in brooms.
Potentially throwing acid at Darcy.
Maris has just been such a light in the darkness, even though I enjoy the dark, or Achilles enjoys the darkness. She has just put so much on the line for herself, and I hate brooms and I hate flying, but Achilles loves Maris, and she wants to do her best for her. So she's going to, she's probably going to somehow secretly duct tape herself to the broom. And she is going to give it her all with her magical duct tape. And somehow during this, I guess it would be like a Cat the Bat practice with brooms, she is going to almost double fist some bats. But because she didn't roll high enough, but it's very awkward. Like she just looks like a wacky waving inflatable arm, kind of thing. But I think she's gonna go all out for Maris and just do her best. And I feel like she would cheat in some way in order to do so, just because she's not great at it. And that would be her way to do it.
Perfect.
But she would do it. She would cheat for Maris. She
does it for love. And if she cheats well enough, it'll be fine. No one will know. Which it sounds like you do, because you do meet the mark. All right, Deanna. Eero, you ready?
Yes. Eero is taking 3 classes and
brooms.
Yes. So Eero is in artifacts and magical history and defensive magic.
Okay.
And then also brooms. So I'm assuming artifacts and history are both going to be intelligence. Is that fair?
Everything is a d20. We're going half and half. We're just seeing yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to roll a d20 for artifacts. That's a 4, baby.
All
As a
right.
poor baby, I try to steal something. I'm just gonna say straight up, Eero tries to
Okay.
steal something. Yeah.
You steal. What do you try to steal?
In artifacts, are we actually? Is it like building things, or is it more like a look at this fossil kind of class? Like, I don't know if we've actually talked about the artifact class before.
Artifacts is probably you're probably at the beginning of the class. So first semester was all about studying ancient artifacts that they've found in like archaeology and things of that nature, like things that scientists have made. Second half of the semester would be like making small things, making things that work basically through magic. So what are you trying to steal?
I think it's likely. I'm imagining that we have some assignment where it's like we see some ancient like compass or something like that, and we're meant to try to build our own using magic and stuff. And Eero's essentially just going to try to Indiana Jones this shit and trade theirs out for the original one. But she's not actually that great at building these things. I don't think, like, he can understand how they work, but is not necessarily a great artificer, so it's pretty immediately obvious. Hey, so this definitely isn't the one that I sent around the room. This is pretty shitty. Who made this? And who's trying to trade it for the original artifact? I think it'd be pretty easy to trace back to her. Yeah.
I think so. And you would lose 2 points for that, as the teacher just is very disappointed in you for plagiarizing as well as stealing.
I mean, I didn't end up actually taking anything, so I think it's fine. History of magic. Oh my god. Okay, that's cocked. It's between two numbers. Let me see.
You can roll it again if you...
Okay. It's a 5. We're not doing great, guys.
That's okay. That's okay. You guys are shining in brooms.
Just blame it on Neora and our trauma.
There we go.
Like, we can't have any bonuses to any of these checks, right? It's just straight 50-50 shot?
No, you can. Well, if you have a bonus in the class itself.
Okay.
Yeah, because you've been using your bonuses for brooms, right? So...
Well, I have 10 in history, so I think I should have a +5 to that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's mastery?
Yeah.
Okay, so then I got a 10.
Okay. That's still, I think you still lose though. It's 1 to 10 is losing
Okay,
points.
but I don't lose
11 to
that
20.
bad.
No, you
I'll
don't.
take it.
You don't. Sorry for the miscommunication, guys. So, yeah, so you do lose like 1 point. How do you lose a point in history?
Oh, man. I think I'm just gonna who is the teacher?
History, I believe, is Medusa.
Medusa? I'm just gonna disagree with Medusa.
Well,
That is
That's
so
not what I heard.
hero.
Yeah.
you just keep raising
you're
your
wrong.
hand.
You're wrong.
Do you have a citation for that? I was there. But do you have a citation?
And
Is it MLA or APA?
eventually you will catch Medusa in a inconsistency. And Medusa will just like, all right, fine. 1 point away from unsinkables for misbehavior.
Okay.
And she is very upset and flustered, but you can tell a little impressed as well that you're paying attention, because most people are sleeping in this class. So
I'm always paying attention.
and you're the student that's like talking, and everyone else is like, oh my god, can this student
Shut
please
the
stop
fuck up.
talking so we can go. All right, you now defense and combat. Let's see it.
Okay, so because I don't think I actually took any fucking marks in this class because I suck at it. So I don't add like any of my attribute modifiers. It would just be marks.
Just
in
for the class itself, yeah.
Okay, so that's just a straight 50-50. That's an 18.
Okay, no, that's good. So, okay, wow. How do you get 4 points and impress Cordelia? Because it's pretty hard to do, as you've seen.
I think Eero is honestly pretty fucking great at defense because, like, he's figuring out his absorb energy kind of thing. And what she's especially great at is in duels, just whatever people cast at them, just immediately sending it back. So there's a lot of people who are feeling like over cocky will go in a duel with Iro, and then Iro will just explode them with their own magic. It's what is it, Taekwondo, where it's like you use their own strength against them, that kind of thing. It's a very effective strategy.
So you've been practicing that a lot in this class. Does Iro like this class? Because originally, I think Iro was nervous about taking this class at first, right? And then kind of
Iro is so excited to have figured out how to do something like kind of magical that they're very like if they're asked to do anything else, then they're terrified. But doing this, they feel pretty good. They're very excited about this.
You can thank Conway later.
Yeah, I won't. Don't worry about it.
Okay, perfect. Okay, and brooms.
All right. Oh my fucking god, that's a 7.
No added.
No,
things?
that's a 2 plus 5. That's a 7. I'm a master, and I got a 7.
Okay, Iro. Everybody else, so 7. You probably lose like 2 points. How do you manage to lose 2 points in brooms?
I think I just leave.
You leave?
I have better things to be doing. I know that we need to do the thing for Maz though. So I'm trying to think. I'm assuming that I just am not doing the drills that everyone else is doing, because I think whatever coach is Lord Walker actually like coaching the class, or how does that
You're
work?
on the sidelines reading a book. No, yeah. Lord Walker is he's the teacher of the class. He will sometimes drop by for your actual extra sessions too, which Ava has agreed to share the pitch with you guys now. So you guys are sharing the pitch oftentimes with them.
I think Iro is giving his all in our practice sessions, but when it's the actual class with Lord Walker, she could not give less of a shit. It's just very much not listening to the student. She does not respect him whatsoever. And that comes across very clearly in he's giving a lecture. I'm going to be over here sitting down with a comic book that I borrowed from Riley, because I am talking to Riley. Not talking to Niora, but I am talking to Riley.
So as the class is going and you're reading that book, Preston Walker's going to be like, what are you doing over there? You're supposed to be listening. Now this is instructions. This is important. This is a class, Iro. An actual class.
It sounds a lot like a
graded
speech that you gave in 2014 that I've already read and memorized. If you have new material, I'd be glad to pay attention.
Well, that speech is very important and also very inspiring. Maris, Maris, can you get your coven mate over here?
Hey.
One slack it up. You got it. 2 points. 2 points away from Unsinkables. Be better.
Be better.
Okay, Iro, just for future reference, here is this is the Cap the Bat magazine. Keep your other textbook inside of it, so it looks like you're reading about Cap the Bat. Okay?
Thank you, Maris.
Going forward.
I appreciate that very much.
All right. Now, as I was saying, back in 2014, goes back into his little story. Probably like half the class is like his little war stories about his time in the actual profession. Okay. We are sitting on 91 points.
We're net negative right now, right?
No,
No.
up 4.
Up 4? Okay, we'll
Also,
take it. Okay.
I didn't add my class modifiers to my first 2 rolls.
You want to roll again?
Or
Oh,
I
like a
could just
1 and a
add
3.
to them if you want. It was a 1 and a 4, so it would go up to a 4 and a 7. I don't know if that changes the points that were taken away.
A 4 and a 7 overall.
Yeah.
Still would be. That's fine. That's
Okay.
fine. I don't think that you'd still be losing points. But
Yeah, it was a -3 and a -2, so I wasn't sure if that would shift things at all. It's worth an ask.
Yeah, let's -1 off of there. Let's just do that.
Okay.
So that
we're
way
at 92 now.
they're at 92.
Hell yeah. All right, you got to get us 8 points, Niora. You can do
All
it.
right, Neora.
Yeah, okay, I can do it.
If you want your coven mates to love you again, you better get those.
Shit, okay, yeah.
Okay, so what class are we rolling for first?
Okay, probably Chroma
Seriously, this guy. If you want him to love you again, Jesus Christ.
That is
this
Neora's
toxic-
thoughts, though, so...
Jesus.
All right.
That's
Love
I was
has
thinking.
nothing to do with that.
So
Neora's trying
Chromabotany.
anything. Yeah. Which is going to be pretty strong at 17.
17. All right. You are going to get.
I do not have any pluses because I lost my Mastodon.
You did. So you're gonna, however, that's a pretty high roll. So you're gonna get 4 for that
Yeah, I
specifically.
feel like it's a little bit of nepotism. I feel like Conway's actually shown up to a few classes because of Neora.
Mm-hmm.
And Neora is, again, they've been banned from pushing themselves to unhealthy degrees with mind magic. So I feel like Neora is there as soon as they finish Cap the Bat practice at like 8 a.m. before their first class starts. As soon as their class is finished, they're there. Usually just one-on-one with Conway. And they are trying anything they can to reconnect with plants. Desperately looking for some form of connection. That's not... They can still do magic with plants, but it's not... They're doing magic now, not just talking.
All right. Master Conway will notice that dedication. He shows up probably like 3 times out of 7. He shows up every now and again. Right. And you'll notice that his assignments and his classes are not exactly very organized. He'll go in and be like, okay, we're going to be talking about this cactus today and the poison surrounding it. Give me an oral report. And he'll sit there and have everybody like tell him everything about the cactus. But he does notice, Neora, how dedicated you are. And he'll notice, I think, that you stay after and you probably help clean up. And he will give you 4 points for that. And he will notice that. Are you still trying to talk to the plants? Like, what do you...
Neora still talks to them. It's just now talking to them in English. Occasionally, like, yeah. Occasionally trying to remember things, but just not really clicking.
He's watching you, too. He doesn't bring it up. He doesn't say anything, but he watches you do it.
Even though they don't have the same connection, they still talk to plants, like, all the time. It's just now everyone else understands what Neora is saying, and Neora doesn't get anything back.
Yeah. Okay, what's your next class?
Neora's banned from their next class, so I don't know if they don't currently have one.
Okay. To study hall,
I feel like they definitely would have wanted to take some other classes, but we've not yet agreed on any.
Well, you have to take brooms.
Yeah,
you do have to take brooms.
But I feel like if at some point they will also probably be taking either combat magic or ethics of magic. Just as something
Which ones?
Either combat or ethics would be
combat
the two
or ethics.
Neora would have put their name down for to try to take up in.
You know what's really funny? I'm gonna guess that Petrova specifically signed you up for ethics magic because of your your illegal activity. So you're not gonna get a choice in this.
Yeah, Neora's fine with that. Neora is.
I love it.
I mean, I assume I've got to roll for ethics.
Okay, yeah, roll for ethics.
Yeah.
This will be interesting.
And that's going to be a 13.
A 13, all right.
And Neora gives extensive presentations on a daily about the Veil Keepers and their unethical practices, wiping the memory of no chromatic people.
Okay, I think Clyde will quite enjoy that class. I think Clyde is the one who teaches ethics. Let me check on that. Oh no, it's Clymenestra. It's Nestra who teaches that. So she will ask you after probably the 3rd time to change your subject matter for your presentation, but okay.
The consistent systematic oppression of monochromatics through Chroma Society.
This is all very interesting, Neora, but we've heard you speak on this subject 3 times now. Can you vary it up a little?
And in which case he actually will and talk about other matters, but...
Regardless, it's a very good report, and since you have extensively researched into this, I will give you 2 points.
Thank you, Professor.
Perhaps you should nail that report to Petrova's door. Anyway, moving on. Perfect. All right, Neora, brooms. You ready?
Yeah. I do still have bonuses here. It's the only thing I've got bonuses in right now, so...
You have a really high flight, too, so...
Yeah. Do I get my flight bonus? I don't think I do, unfortunately.
You do.
Bonuses.
You get your bonus.
What?
Oh,
You said I didn't.
The
For
You said we
specific-
only got our class
For
marks.
class. So if you have a brooms bonus,
Yeah, I've got my brooms bonus, not my flight bonus.
Yeah, not your attribute bonus.
Okay, with
Your class
modifiers,
bonus.
that's a 15.
Okay. So you will earn 3 points, which will put you over to 101. And you guys have successfully earned your first star,
Woo!
which we will do in a moment. It will be a scene, I promise. Do you guys want to roll real quick for Cap the Bat?
Yeah.
Yeah, is that a collective roll we all roll together, or is that like an individual?
Yeah, so I think that the rolls are gonna like progressively get harder because probably the more teams you go up against,
Mm-hmm.
the more skilled they're gonna get. Do you guys want to do like a collective flight roll?
Yes, please.
Okay, and you do get bonuses for this. You would get the same bonus if you were rolling to fly on your broom. So
17.
okay, just a
So
sec.
this is just a straight flight roll. It's not a D20, right? It's
Nope,
whatever.
it's your
Yeah,
straight
flight.
flight. Yeah, whatever you have for flight plus any bonuses you have for that.
I believe in me.
First score you're gonna try to meet is 30. Okay, because it's
Oh!
pretty
Oh, collectively though.
collectively.
Okay,
collectively, yes.
God, Jesus. Okay. Let's see.
So you got a 17 year. You're more than halfway there. Perfect.
Neora got 20.
Yeah, we got a fucking 37 already.
What'd you get, Oculus?
I rolled a 1, so that is a 1 plus 3 plus 1.
So 5.
Yeah.
So
Mary's
42 total.
got a 9.
Okay, we're good. Okay,
Okay.
great.
So 51 total.
I'm just bringing us down.
Perfect. You guys do meet that first
I
game.
got worried.
You totally slay them. You notice that they are just kicking their brooms on the bottom. They are mad. They're upset. This first one was probably like in a swamp. So, do you guys have anything you want to say about how the game went or how?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I do. Oh my god, the moment you said swamp, because I can relate on a personal level. I just imagine, like, with Oculus' 1, and like I would love to hear how the rest of the team chimes and how they deal with this, but like I just imagine like Oculus, like a swarm of mosquitoes, and like Oculus is just her arms are swelling up from the mosquito bites, and she's itching so badly trying to like play the game, but also like there's these massive welts. And I say this because this happens to me personally. Like I get bit by a mosquito and my body just like swells up like I've been stung by a bee. So I just imagine like just big poofy cheeks, and like Oculus is just swelling up in various places during the entire of the game since she rolled a 1.
We have to go to the nurse again?
Yeah.
Yep.
But we won!
Oh, we won!
Okay, so maybe next time we're in a swamp, Oculus, you should stay closer to me so that my manipulation of the air can maybe keep them away from you.
I want to gnaw off my limbs right now. Yes,
Let's
this
take
is
you
what
to
I
the
do.
nurse. Yeah.
You could also use them as like pus projectiles to like launch or set
Pus
people.
projectiles.
in-game.
It can also, if you project the pus fast enough, it could make your broom faster.
Yeah.
Like Oculus is just like,
Oh, poor Oculus.
why the swamp? What is this hell that we've been brought to? This is the true hell. What are these creatures? It's mosquitos.
Mosquitos.
Mosquitos. Es mosquitos diablos.
All right, you guys, let's go ahead and go, and you're gonna roll again. We're gonna try and beat a 35 this time.
35? You best
For a flight
believe it.
check?
Yes, same thing as before.
Oh, I can do better the second time, right? All right. Well,
That's another 9 for Maris.
Okay.
I wish I had higher than a D6 for my
7.
flight.
that's a 7 for me.
7.
We're at 27. Neora?
15,
15?
14.
14. That's 30. Wait. So we were at 27 plus 14. 41. Is that right?
Yeah, I think so.
What did you roll, Iro?
Whatever it was, it added up to 41. I know it was a 27.
Okay.
A 9, a 7, 11, and a 14.
Yes.
Okay.
Somebody do the math. I allergic to numbers.
All right, 41. All right, great job, guys. You did manage to beat this team.
Woo!
Not quite by as much of a long shot. Let's see. Neora, what was the environment like for this pitch?
I imagine it was a raging sandstorm.
Ooh, that's a good one. So it's a little bit more difficult to keep on your brooms, to see through it, to not have the sand in your eyes. God, that would be painful.
Have you ever seen a sandstorm with lightning going through it?
Yeah.
Like
Jesus.
that?
Right.
Do we all have like chapped lips and skin after
Yeah,
this?
I imagine we all look a little bit screwed up. Neora's got like bits of sand just. You know, like when you got there's like sand buckets as a kid, and like tries to scoop with like the water bucket. It's just...
Yeah.
You're almost more of a solid than a liquid at this point.
Yeah.
You're like, have you seen
more
when
like wet
like
beach
they
sand.
put like I think like honey or sugar and like ice and like they squeeze it on TikTok and it's just like a solid that kind of pops out.
Okay. Ooh. All right. So the third one we will do is a 40. So we're gonna try and be a 40.
Okay.
That's 11 for Maris.
14.
Wait,
14.
12 for Maris.
Okay.
Me too.
22. Okay.
I'm so glad the rest of you all are carrying because I'm doing terrible.
This dice only works for Kids on Brooms, by the way.
That's
I actually bought it for D&D. It does not work in my D&D campaign. It will not roll above a 2.
That's a 6.
I'm very
for me.
loyal to Neora.
What was
It is
that? A 16?
No, God. I
A
wish.
6?
It's a total of a 6.
Okay.
After all my pluses and stuff.
It looks like you got a 54. So you did manage to win. You guys are pretty much slaying it at Cap the Bat right now, which is pretty good considering all the training you guys have been doing.
I think Hero's trying to do a thing where they're trying to figure out how to absorb the magic from other players' brooms into their wand, where it's like the broom just starts slowly getting less airborne over time as they're just like zoinking the flight magic out. Yeah.
Interesting too. I think this one would have been probably like really high up in the sky amongst the clouds. Like there, you can't really see the ground. So I imagine some of the magic might have gotten sucked into like clouds. So you might have been able to use that to your advantage as well.
Cool.
That's pretty cool. All right. Perfect. Maris, you will notice during some of these games, there are people that you don't recognize sitting by Lord Walker, and he is talking to them as he watches all of you. And the person by him, there's one on his right who's taking notes with a notepad, and there's one on the left who's taking like magical pictures with maybe the stellular of you guys. So
Scouts or something?
maybe. All right. And yeah, let's say after this game, as you get off your broom and you start to go in the locker room, the two will go up to you. The one with the notepad will say, hi, Maris Walker, right?
Yes, hi.
Ooh.
Yes. Can I get a couple questions?
Okay, sure.
Okay. Yes. I am actually with the Tattlers. So, all right, let me just see here. What do you think your shining moment of Cap the Bat so far has been in your career?
Oh, wow. Honestly, this game was pretty fantastic, but I still think it was probably the first game where I was using my new broom, and I got to, well, that's where I sort of got the nickname Shooting Star. That was just a really fun move. And
we love that name, by the way. Oh, have you named your broom, by the way?
Oh, does it already have a name? It was Lord
Well,
Walker's broom, so
It likely does, but
well, this
it's
is
your
this
broom
is
now.
me asking out of character. Did it
Oh.
have a name that I know?
I
of?
think that it had a signature move. I want to say it was like the Charger or
charge.
something like that. Yeah. But I'm not sure it had. He probably had a name, but I don't think the broom did.
Okay. You know, I
Or it
haven't-
was called the Charger or something.
Okay.
Probably after its signature name.
I haven't actually given it a name yet.
Oh, so this is like exclusive. So why don't you name it now?
Oh gosh, that's a lot of pressure. You know what? I think I want to call it Polaris.
I love it. The Polaris, shooting star on the Polaris, shooting to victory, to her next career heights. Perfect. All right. Thank you. This will be published in the paper. Just keep an
Oh.
eye out for it.
Okay. Thanks.
And she will turn and leave with the photographer. And Lord Walker will be like, great job today, Maris. Another win in the books.
Yep, that's what I promised. That's what we're
We
delivering.
just have a few more, and then you will be off to finals. You will be off to nationals, and you're going to get us that sweet, sweet
Wait.
money.
Nationals? What?
Well, yeah, that's what happens after finals, Maris. It's nationals.
Oh, I thought that we just played at the school.
No, you'll be representing the school. That's the yep.
Oh.
That's the natural progression of the games.
Okay.
How many tap the bat academic groups are there in? Where are we in the United Kingdom? This is the school in the United Kingdom, right? This is Eero like walking up eating popcorn, talking shit.
Well, Eero, there's quite a few actually. We're not talking about nationals as in the mundane borders. We're talking about nationals as in the hemisphere of where we are.
So by national, you
So it's
mean
more
not
of
nation, but
a
the entire
regional.
northern hemisphere.
Right.
Okay, so not a nation at all. Good to know.
Right.
But most are
Yeah.
all American, Arrow. They're pretty much all American.
They're all American?
There's like
I
one
guess
Swedish
Americans don't
team
have
that
anything
wins.
else to do, huh?
There's also one Swedish team that wins every year, but you know.
Ockley,
Yeah.
she's just in the
You're gonna have to watch
background.
out for them.
She rolled a 2, so she has like a minor concussion. She's like, "Did we act the cat very good?" And she's just
We did a
walking
great
by.
cat.
You're gonna have to watch that one, Maris.
no,
that
we're-
one's
We've got her, sir. We are taking
don't want
care of our
anyone
team.
bringing you down. All right, good.
Oh my
good.
god, this man is gonna die.
I named the broom. Is that okay? They wanted a name for it.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, once you name your broom, your career is ready to take off. You've
Really?
already taken the first step. Yeah.
Oh.
Now people are going to know who you are. Well, they know who you are already, but now they're going to actually be like, wow, we're going to start buying those models of the Polaris in the broom shops.
Oh,
Don't be
that's
on-
a lot of pressure.
I know.
I'm just
You
a
better
first
live
year.
up to it. Sometimes fame comes at an inconvenient time, Maris, but it only finds the people who deserve it.
Really?
Really, really.
Okay.
Oh, who bankroll it?
What's that?
Nothing.
All right. Well,
Hey, Lord Walker, you don't happen to like own stock in this kind of broom or anything, right?
why do you ask, Eero?
Oh my god, for getting into the stock market in this.
I'm just curious. Like, it was really exciting that there were press here today. I wonder how they found out about this university campus athletic competition.
Well, that's an easy question, Eero. I can answer that. That's because I invited them.
Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. I never
Yeah.
would have guessed that.
So it was
I
just
think
Was
we
that,
are-
press.
I think
was that
we're-
related to the debt collectors coming to see you, or unrelated?
Fiora.
Well,
I think we are part of the SEBC, so
What?
the Southeastern Broom Conference for football fans out in the audience out there.
What?
It's supposed to be like the biggest conference in
They have
in Broome,
conferences?
in Cap the yes, there's like the northern.
You know what? We
and-
just need to concentrate on getting to finals because that's what we have to do.
But it would be nice to send you all to a summer camp or maybe a conference to yeah, that would be good training, wouldn't it? And he's gonna start mumbling to himself as he walks off.
To go home first. Okay.
Also, your
Hate
deal always
that
says
man
to
Yeah,
so
the
no.
much.
finals, we can just purposely fail finals, and then he can't do shit.
Does he even care if we fail in our other like academics?
No, he
or-
doesn't.
Not
No, he
really.
doesn't.
Oh, did I
Guess
tell
for getting
you,
yourself out of debt.
Oculus, that I got a whole bunch of different vomit for you? I put it in jars. Is that
How
okay?
much? Like, what do you mean? A whole bunch? A
Um,
whole bunch could be like 3 or more. So,
Um,
like, I need.
Well, there were I'll call them samples from everyone in my potions class.
Everyone in your potions class. Oh, Maris, you spoil. But I have been thinking of doing a new ritual where I use the vomit like paint because I don't know if you
Oh.
know this, but it comes in so many shades of taupe and brown and terracotta and like. It would be this would be perfect.
And
So
it's-
many samples.
It's okay that I don't know who it necessarily came from though, right?
It doesn't matter
Okay,
as long
I
as
know
it is
that
a
you, like,
rainbow of color or
You
brown.
wanted like
clearly.
virgin vomit for some stuff, so I just wasn't
There's
sure.
you got virgins? How do you know that they are virgin?
Well, I don't. So I
You need virgin vomit?
Oh my god, that is the most coveted of all vomits.
If it helps, Avery was in the class. You know, at least one was.
Okay, great. I have at least one.
I mean, you've got at least 2.
Menace,
But
and like
I
she
don't
just
know
puts.
I don't know about everyone, and I don't know whose vomit was whose, other than like a couple of people.
Well, yeah, next time you go to potions class, just walk and say, hey, who here is a virgin, and get a tally.
But I also would have to know which cauldron they were close to when they vomited that one time. So that's where it gets
Oakley,
kind
Well,
of
you'll be able to
hard.
tell which one is Avery's because it'll be red, right?
Yeah.
Oakley's just places her hands gingerly on your shoulders, like almost like Sheldon Cooper, like she's not really sure what to do with her arms. And she's just gonna look you in the eye and she's gonna be like, we have been brought so much closer. You do not know what this means to me that you bring me this.
Oh well, I'm glad I could help.
I just want you to know. I like you.
Aww. And she's gonna wrap you in a hug, and it's gonna.
Oh god.
I like you
oh.
too, Oculus. You're the best.
Oh my spine. Okay.
Okay, I'm
These-
sorry.
No,
Um,
no, it's
How
fine.
about
I'm
this?
just-
I promise that anytime I vomit, I will save it for you in a jar.
We really are good friends, you and I.
Aww.
I'm sorry. I am strong and I do not cry.
But you do vomit.
I do.
Yeah. Okay.
And she'll just kind of like gather the jars and she'll just like kind of scurry off taking your jars with her.
All right. I think that's where we're gonna go on
Take
our break. I've got a lot to cover when we get back, so hopefully we can get through it all.
We,
Okay.
Oaklys and Eero and Neora have to have their
I've been
moments.
thinking about because I'm realizing Eero can't go to the library because that's where Toivo is, and Eero doesn't want to talk to Toivo either.
Oh no.
I don't know, just finding like some rocks on like the side of it, like they climb down the side of the building and they find a place where no one can find them and they do their reading there. Very, very like reading in the bathroom in middle school kind of vibes from Eero in these couple of weeks.
Neora has
I'm
also
excited.
been. Neora has also every night after everyone else is asleep at like 1 a.m., which is an awfully inconvenient time. But at 1 a.m., Neora has walked to the Oracle of Delphi and bugged them until they talk to her.
Okay. Well, okay.
And there's not shared that with the party at all. They make sure no one
Can't
else
wait
sees
to
them.
hear about that.
Yeah, I think I would like to hear about that more when we get back from break for sure. But I'm very curious about that.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi.
We'll be back.
See you soon.
everybody. Welcome back. And I hope you had a good potty break slash whatever you do on your break. That's what we all do.
Snack break.
Hope that pee went good,
Just-
girl. I hope you had a good
I hope
time.
it was enjoyable. I hope you were excited to return back to our game. I
I hope you
hope.
feel refreshed.
Yeah. Okay, Neora. What do you say to the Oracle of Delphi? So you knock on her door. She is in one of the taller spires, and she has a bunch of windows in her office, and she keeps them open oftentimes. So it's always a kind of a very pleasant area to be in. It's very high. You can see a view of the sea as it stretches out
Yeah.
towards the small town.
I feel it's gone on a few times. I think the first time was like the first night Maris let Neora not be directed underneath their watch the entire time. First time Neora got their own little bit of personal space again. As soon as everyone like headed off and was busy, Neora went up and was like, obviously the Oracle of Delphi saw Neora in the surgery.
Mm-hmm.
So Neora kind of sits there and goes, yeah.
And
so...
I will say real quick, since we haven't had a whole lot of time with the Oracle of Delphi, let me just give a quick description again. So she is a rather tall woman. She has dark skin. She has large black hair. She has a black blindfold over her eyes at all times. I don't think anyone has seen her eyes. She's a very beautiful woman. She's got a long purple skirt. And when you are in her presence, you most people feel pretty calm. I think there are people who feel uneasy because they can't see her eyes and they know what she's capable of. She is a very well-known woman throughout history. She is an oracle, and so a lot of people are uneasy of the fact that possibly she knows more about them than they want her to. But as you walk into the office and you take a seat across from her, she will lower herself down into the chair across from you and fold over her legs and listen to you, Neora.
So, like, it's like probably nothing major or anything. I just like my cover mates aren't talking to me, and like Maris still is. Me and Maris still getting on, but like I don't know. I know what happened didn't make them feel great, but like I can't really apologize if we're not talking. So
You say it's not major, Neora, but I get the feeling that it's major to you.
well, like no, I mean like most of my people not talking to me. Like it's cool.
Is this a similar experience?
But like no, I like these people.
So it is a little different.
I mean, like, I liked everyone back home. I just didn't really know them. Like, I saw them, and like, but these people did. At least I thought they liked me.
Do you think they don't like you anymore?
It makes sense.
Why?
Well, like, they're not. Like I'm aware that what I did, like, obviously ended up harming me and stuff. But like, I kind of needed to. It was a calculated risk. Just,
So,
it's wrong. That's why it's probability, not an exact maths, exact science. But
so are you saying that you all took the calculated risk? You faced the consequence, and now they're angry with you for facing that consequence?
yeah, I don't know. Yes.
Does that feel fair to you?
Well, like, I mean, yeah, they're well within their right to have emotions, express those feelings however they want.
And you also have the right to express your feelings, Niora. Have you done that yet?
Well, like, I mean, it was pretty traumatic for people, so, like, I don't want to put them out or anything, and that's why I like make sure Maz was okay, and...
When do you think it's the appropriate time to bring it up?
I don't know, we're only here for like 3 years, so...
So you plan to never bring it up with them?
Well, like, I've tried to talk to them, like, I'd say hi to them on the corridor still and asked if they want to, like, hang out or, like, go do, like, a movie. Or, like, if they wanted to, like...
Maybe you need to try to reach out in another way. If you wait, you'll be missing out on many experiences in those 3 years. Experiences you could have with your coven.
I mean, experience that kind of knew I wasn't going to get anyways.
You are fully within your rights to express your emotions as well, Niora. You are going through things as well. You're going through a great deal of loss, a great deal of trauma, and a great deal of healing.
It's not really trauma, like, I'm fine. Like, I came out of everything, I can move around, I can walk, everything's okay.
Though it may feel fine, it is still trauma. Your body likes to tell you, and your brain likes to tell you it's not trauma, but that's its way of recovering from that trauma which you experienced. Niora, I saw you laying on that bed, and I don't want to bring up any sensitive memories, but you went through a lot that day, that week.
Yeah. But, like, I came out the other end as like, the mind surgery thing was a success. I still remember who I am, I still remember where I am and who I've known.
That's true. You have retained some things. And you have lost other things. But that doesn't mean you have to lose them forever. And I'm not talking about the things in your brain. I'm talking about the relationships that were affected by your actions.
Wait, they took the actions too.
They did.
Like... It's fine. Sorry for bothering you.
You're not bothering me. Would you like some tea?
Yeah.
And she will get up and make you some of Fiorello's signature lavender tea that she always has in her office as well. And she will give you it nice and hot, and she will listen to you throughout the night.
I think nothing really goes anywhere. Niora's not the best at voicing any of issues they actually have. Everything's fine, don't worry about it. But I feel like it's like after again about another week, Niora goes back. It's mostly the same issues, but Niora has another breadth of excuses of why it's okay that the Covenant aren't talking to her. You know, it's you know, no, it's not their fault really. Like, they're completely in the right to not want to talk to her. Like, obviously Niora does tend to be overbearing and like getting over their head and not thinking things through. So like, they're perfectly okay to want to shut that off because it is dangerous to be around Niora. That's perfectly fine. And just consistent excuse of why the Covenant's not a fault at all. Now, you know, everything's perfectly fine. Niora, no one has to talk to Niora. Like, Niora isn't owed anyone's time.
Yeah. Okay. Maris, Danny, you brought up an interesting question in the chat. I'm going to read it real quick. Do Conway and Petrova know about the society? How does that work? They saw Niora's memories. So the way I would see it is that the since you took a oath, like a seal of secrecy, kind of like in the way, I don't know if you guys ever got to see during the letter exchange with Maz and Eero, Maz tried to type out the society and it came out all jumbled. Like you couldn't read it. It's the same when you start to speak about it, like your throat will start to close. It's the same with like memories. I imagine they're probably magically blurred or concealed in some way. And if you guys want to extend on that, we can. But I imagine an oath or a seal of secrecy would prevent people from trying to spy inward. Not to say it can never be broken as far as people invading.
But they would have to be like, oh, I know that there's a secret in here and be doing it. They couldn't just chance upon it by going.
Yeah, no. And whether they know about it through other means is another story, but they don't know about it simply by looking in Neora's brain. Good question though. Okay. So, Neora, you will visit the Oracle of Delphi's office like several nights in a row?
No, they usually wait like a week, maybe a week and a half in between. Because again, like they're bothering the Oracle of Delphi. They shouldn't be doing this.
I will say, I don't think Eero is going to not talk to Neora for like 4 months. Like, I don't think it's going to be. I think if you're going every week and a half, you're probably going to see her like twice.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Like, it's exactly however long this decides to go on for. It wasn't like Neora just wouldn't go every day. So it's however long they'd need to end up going for that.
And I think in the middle of the week, you might get a knock on your door, and probably after classes during club time. And if you answer it, Ifra will be standing outside, and she'll be kind of like just rubbing her hands together real kind of nervously, and she'll knock again. Hi, are you available by chance?
Like me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
I mean, your coven mates can come too if they want, but specifically you, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can go.
Okay, follow me. Does anybody else want to come?
Do you want company, Neora?
Yeah, no, you're welcome to come. Yeah, you can come. Yeah.
Okay. You guys want to come?
Who is Ifra?
Ifra's the teacher's assistant who has chromozoology and chromobotany. She does also the what's it called, the nursery that you guys also help with.
Who's there right now?
Oh, it's me, Ifra.
No, got that. I'm just. Is there anybody in the vivarium at this precise moment? Are we going to the vivarium? Where are we going?
A vivarium, yes.
Okay. Is there anybody in there who is not you and not a plant and not a dog?
I don't think so. Not when I left. It is an open space, but last time I checked, I was the only one in there.
I can come.
Like, if you're looking for Master Conway, I already knocked on his...
I'm opposite.
Okay.
No, I'm coming. It's fine.
Okay.
Please, do you want to come?
Where are we going?
The vivarium. Nobody's there. Ifra wants Neora to do something, and now it's a field trip.
I guess I can go.
I imagine it's Henry.
Wait, who is Henry?
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. We are going.
So she'll start going, and she leads you all to the back where the plants are. Let me just wait till this loads. Okay. I will erase Toivo is not in there. Don't worry.
Yeah. I need to not be there. I've been spending so much time in the school bathrooms trying not to see him.
But Ifra will lead you into the vivarium. And Neora, you've been in here a few times, but I don't think it ever fails to shock you just how quiet it is when you walk into this space. When at one time this space was full of life, you could hear whispers, you could hear brushes, you could hear songs, you could hear all sorts of noise happening, whereas now it's very quiet. And Ifra will rush over to a pot and pick it up, and you notice it is Patrick. And
Sorry.
Oh,
I was like,
Patrick!
Henry? Sorry.
Patrick!
Patrick,
It's a cactus, right?
our
Yes.
favorite naked cactus.
Oh, the guy who grew so big that he destroyed part of the vivarium.
But she will bring over this pot, and Patrick does not look well. Their little flower is wilted on their head, on their top part, I guess. They are sweating profusely because they are a naked cactus, so they sweat, I guess. This is a thing. And they're just like,
Neo was new to experiments back then.
yeah. And you'll notice, Patrick is like shivering and just kind of looks very small and wilted in a lot of ways. And she'll say, I don't know what to do. I tried to give it extra fertilizer. I tried to water it. I tried to give it extra nutrients. I've tried potions. I've tried sunlight. I don't know what to do anymore. It's been like this for a couple days now, and I'm afraid it's going to die.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I can. Yeah. Okay. Put Patrick down. I'll take a look.
Okay, if it was like a puppy or something, I would definitely be able to know. But plants are not my thing, and I feel like I accidentally touched it or something, and oh gosh! And she puts on the table near you. Yeah, you do sound a little low, Tess. So
Yeah, my sound was a little bit fucky.
I just want to make sure people can hear you.
Stabilizing. Can I be heard okay now?
can you go a little higher?
Yeah, is there a way to
can I be heard now?
maybe put the mic closer?
Keep
to you?
talking.
1 second.
I just want to make sure people can hear you. You do sound a little low.
Okay, is that any better?
A little.
Little better.
We go into the settings. Okay, let me try now. Is this any better?
Yes.
Yes.
So much, way
Yes,
better.
much better.
Way
Okay, wonderful. Yeah, so internet got a little bit patchy and it changed my settings for some reason.
Okay. And the little I will say the little blink dog puppy will run over. Cosby is their name, and will like run between Eero's legs and basically try to trip you. Not they just like because they're so excited to see you as you walk in. Eero.
Sorry. I was just. You can see me in another. It's just. Can you repeat what you just said?
I just said the little blink dog puppy runs in between your legs as you walk because it's so excited to see you. But
I will
that's it.
absolutely hang out with the little blink dog puppy.
Okay.
I'll go behind the ears, and I'll stay in my little corner because I don't understand plants that much, but I do get this little puppy.
Okay. Yeah. But currently, Cosby's dying. So, or not Cosby. Sorry, the Patrick.
Achleach is just like, I am here.
Yeah, okay. So, hi Patrick. How you doing, bud? I mean, I know not great, but like, yeah, it's gonna be okay. I've got you. And Neora is going to see if they can identify what's wrong first. Let's see if they can. They can no longer just hear what's wrong, so they're gonna see if they can
Yeah.
figure it out.
So, what are you gonna try to do first?
I think they're gonna see if they can like magically like basically read an aura. Like see if the magic that because obviously Patrick wasn't grown through like water and time. Patrick was grown because Neora pumped a fuck ton of magic into them.
Mm-hmm.
To see if that's off at all. Anything's gone wrong there.
Okay. Let's see. Let's go with a brains of 10.
Yeah. Okay.
And if anyone would like to assist or do any of that, just let me know.
But my D10 gun, that'd be helpful. There we go. Okay, that's gonna be it's not magic, is it? It's just kind of looking over things, so
If you're trying to magically assess the aura, yes, it would.
Okay.
If you're trying to find a magical problem, then yes.
Yeah. So we're doing a D4, which may be good enough. Theoretically. Maybe 7, 8, 9. Do I have anything else for? Yeah, I do. That's going to be just about a 10.
10. Okay. When you look over, you'll take your wand and put it around the cactus and start to kind of try to figure out. And you'll notice as you look through that the magical aura is mostly, it's like a very pale green. Normally Patrick is a plant normally is like a bright green, pale green, but as you go more towards the roots, you'll see it's like a kind of tannish brown in that area.
Okay. I think first I'm going to try repotting them, see if we can get rid of some of any like damaged or infected soil or anything.
Okay, so you'll take some new soil and you'll start to repot the plant. What do you notice about the roots when they come out of the pot? Do you notice anything?
I mean, I'm not sure what's wrong with Patrick,
Fishy?
so...
Well, you'll know that the roots are the issue, but because Neora knows a bunch about plants, what is it that you think is wrong with the roots?
Okay, well, because Neora grew them using magic and their kind of spiritual affinity towards plants, as opposed to, actually growing them, especially because Neora was very new to it when Patrick first was grown. Neora's had Patrick for years. I feel like their roots are not long enough to be the size they are. Like, the size of the cactus is not proportional to the roots. So they're simply unable to really take enough nutrients because their roots have only grown basically about 2 weeks instead of the multiple years Patrick is.
Do you think it's the size of the pot, or do you think there's something else wrong?
I feel like because Patrick isn't technically an naturally occurring plant, their roots just aren't really able to grow because the properties Neora has imbued on them don't support themselves in the wild.
Oh, that's so sad. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's your personal little mutant. Okay.
Yeah. That's what is it. Literally, they made a cactus without any spines. They could sweat.
So you transfer this little cactus into another pot, but as you do so, Aoife will come up and be like, "So, do you know what's wrong with it?"
Yeah.
Okay. What can we do to fix it?
I really wish I had Conway. Is the best answer I've got right now. But I can do something. I can fix this. I got it.
Are you sure?
The most important thing is that she doesn't ask for help.
Is that normal?
Well, do any of you know how to organically grow new roots?
No.
All I know is that you put cow shit in the roots, or with plants that tend to like cow shit or like lots of kinds of shit, and it makes them happy. That is all I know.
I mean, if you want, while you're working on this, I can go looking for Conway.
No, it's okay. Should be okay.
Can I?
So, go ahead.
No,
Eero, can you do one of you, maybe Eero? I need someone to go and find me another cactus in here. Loosely of around a similar size.
Okay.
Oh, I can help with that. I know what cactuses
if
are.
you guys can go. Neora will start listing off scientific names for plants. It's one of the few things Neora's actually properly knowledgeable about. Autism ho.
Got it.
Okay.
Cactus looks like this, but with spines. Spiky this.
Like this one right over here. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
both of you. Go ahead.
They're going to tell the group, just find me cactuses.
Both of you roll me a brains of 6. What is Neora going to tell Oculus to do?
Acles, I got something you might be quite interested in.
Is it there? This deals with a lot of living things, which
Yeah.
I am not very good
I need
at.
you to go over to those huge man-eating fly traps with this knife and get me like this much of one of their roots.
Are they aggressive?
Very much so, yes.
Do they like to wrestle?
Yes, and eat flesh.
Oh, this is going to be great. Give me the knife. Give me the knife.
Who's gonna hand them a knife?
Yes. And she takes the knife and she's just like, "All right, you green machine. Welcome to the Oakley." She's just like she's narrating some sort of WWE.
Okay. Go ahead and Oculus, give me a brawn or fight. I'll let you pick of 7.
We are gonna go with fight. We're gonna go with fight. That's a D12, and I'm probably gonna roll terrible. And I did. I rolled a 1.
Oh,
I rolled
no.
a 1 because that's the way that I roll.
I'll give you my
which
one
is-
adversity token for the knife.
I get a +3, so that's a 4. But I
Okay.
get that's this. Am I still gonna fail? Am I gonna get an adversity token?
You have
I'm-
a 4 plus an adversity token or a 4 with the
No,
adversity?
it's gonna be a plus. I have a +3 to my fight, so that is a. That's
I
So
can
that's a
give you one
5.
adversity token if
so I
anything
get
else can help.
So 5. So I would get a 5 with the adversity token.
Okay, so this is how this is going to work for right now. If Maris and Ira would like to help you
I'm
out.
gonna say, I got an 18 on my brains check.
Oh,
So I
good.
think I'm going to immediately angle directly towards the plant, and just without even looking, I'm going to say, Maris, get Oakley's out of the plant.
I'm
is a
fine with having half of my body inside this
So,
carnivorous.
Maris just got an adversity token because that was a 1 to find a
Okay.
cactus.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
So I love this progression. So Iro looks around, sees it immediately, goes, "Go help Oculus with the plant." As Iro says that, the plant
Just
goes.
Oakley's egg sticking out. What's that?
Yeah.
What, like James from Pokemon has is it a vile plume? That big
It's
bell-shaped flower.
a Victor Bell, right?
Victory bell. It's like a victory bell that just her legs are sticking out of.
Sticking out,
Yeah.
kicking back and forth.
The plant starts to grab Oculus. Legs are out. Maris, you're just like, "Oh, I can do that."
And I can fix. Yeah.
And you turn to go help Oculus. How would you like to help? And do you give an adversity token?
Yeah, I'll give my adversity token, so that's a +2. So I will help by just reaching up and prying the plant mouth open.
Perfect. And you can keep doing that as Oculus, you get the roots.
This plant is cheating. It did not follow the rules of the wrestling. But
That's okay. That's why I'm here.
You are so helpful, and I just clip and clip and clip, and I'm like, fuck you, plant. You do not follow good form.
So you bring your root back, Iro. Are you bringing the whole cactus back, or what are you doing?
I
Half
think
of my
I'm
hair
bringing
is
the whole
missing.
cactus, and I'm assuming just because you're listing off scientific names, like this is the genus that you split
Yeah.
Patrick off from.
Yeah, yeah.
And I arrive. It's very awkward because I'm. Hi.
Hi. May I please have the cactus? Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So
Are we?
do you want to do some science with me?
Yes.
I think this might be something you all enjoy. I mean, especially Ackley. I think Ackley is going to really like this.
Oakley's is bathed in the digestive fluid of a carnivorous plant,
Yeah,
which I think is the best possible situation she could be in.
yeah.
Thank you for asking for help when you need it, because you know that you can rely on the people around you to not have something die by itself. Okay, what are we doing?
Okay, so basically I'm going to graft limbs from this cactus over here in order to help with water flow. And I'm going to... the roots, because Patrick was one of my earlier creations, I I didn't really understand as much about plant anatomy. I didn't really know what anything was called or how to actually proportion things. I kind of just animated life. So a lot of Patrick's not fully developed because I didn't really understand full root systems at the time. So basically, it would be I'd either need to completely restructure their entire roots, or what I can do is, you've never played that game. It doesn't matter. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to repurpose the roots of a carnivorous plant, and kind of use their spiritual essence to turn the roots carnivorous of Patrick. And it's going to feast on like dead insects, like wrap the roots around them in order to sustain nutrients in order to keep Patrick alive.
You're gonna turn Patrick into a predator.
Yes.
Predrick.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
So I need you to start, and Neil's going to point out different places to start slicing so they can start grafting buds and flowers and stems.
You are very precise. They will absolutely do that.
And upon Acne's returning, they are going to slice off about a third of Patrick's root system and start grafting in, with magic this time, the new carnivorous one, and slightly alter its behavior a little bit to have the roots be the carnivorous aspect. If anyone's ever played Elden Ring or wants to look it up, the Erd Tree roots from Elden Ring, where basically if people are buried underneath this great tree and the roots coil around their bodies and decompose them to feed the plant. Neo is going to do that, but for like insects and small creatures.
Okay, that's awesome. Okay, let's go ahead. Eero, for sure, roll me just an intelligence because you're carefully grafting. So maybe flight would be better for that.
It's slicing parts off one plant, slicing parts out of Patrick, putting the parts of the other plant into Patrick, and then like taping it over to let it naturally grow and the vascular system connect.
So what's my target number?
Flight of 6, since Neora is instructing you.
Can I do it with patience? Can I go halvesies?
Yeah, okay. You can. Yeah. Then, go ahead, Neora.
Everything Eero's currently doing is something you can just do with plants. I don't know if people do quite a lot with plants, but grafting is a really common strategy in order to like help gain fruits. Like if you have a particularly beautiful apple from one, you can like take parts of branches of apple trees and put it onto other apple trees, so that the apple trees in your farm will produce the same fruit for like flavor and consistency. And it's how we've modified plants for generations and generations and generations.
Isn't there like a tomato or something where the same plant can grow potatoes and tomatoes?
Yes, there is. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you do it through grafting. It's really cool. Like I could do a lecture on plant grafting. I am deeply fascinated by it. It's one of the reasons I give Neora her plant obsession.
You learn something every week.
Eero's halvesies for flight are an 8.
Perfect. Okay, so you are carefully, patiently going through and grafting these roots. Neora, you are also grafting, right?
Neora's doing a little bit more of a magical graft and alteration.
Okay, give me a flight with your magic die of 10.
Cool. Neora will not take halvesies because Neora never does. I've actually never taken halvesies in this entire game with Neora. That's going to be 3 on the D4, a 12, 13, 14, 15.
All right, a 15. So you are carefully working to make sure. So you're basically attaching these roots to Patrick, right?
Yeah.
Is that okay? And you do successfully do so. Aklis and Maris, after you get away from that plant that's trying to eat you, I assume you kind of are on standby watching carefully.
Aklis is just covered in some sort of green bile and just
yeah.
I would like to use my wand to some of that gross stuff up and put it in a jar because I know Aklis will want that later.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Aklis, as you are walking around with some of this bile, you get some of it out, but the flies that were so attracted to the carnivorous plant will start to go over and land on you. Will land on your shoulders. Will land on your head. Will land on your face. In case you want to use any of them for.
Yeah, first things first, just to show something off. Maris, can I? It's going to hurt a little bit, but it's going to be totally okay. Can I
Wait,
quickly borrow your finger?
Oh,
Can I
yeah.
borrow?
Okay.
Sweet. Actually, watch this.
She had been just wrestling the plant, because... But yeah, okay.
What are you doing? Are you
Here
going
you
to
go.
take Maris's finger?
I'm not going to take Maris's finger off. That's no.
That's good. Thanks.
You know, and then like Aklis gets a little irritated. You know, you say that, but God only knows what you're going to do, Mary.
I'm going to draw blood. Like a little bit of blood.
Okay.
I thought you'd like the blood.
I do like blood, I do, but also I don't want Maris to bleed out and have
I
They
will
can
bleed
take-
out from my finger.
Yeah.
You
I
can see like there's still some sort of like frustration there as she's just like okay fine whatever, it's fine, I'd like to show me the blood.
Oh,
Nero will
look.
slice Maris's finger and hold it over Patrick and let it drop onto the roots. As roots don't normally move, but these ones slowly do and start to coil around the pools of blood and create little like circles around it.
That's cool.
This will also work for any like dying like animals or like when flies and stuff. The roots also have a slightly sticky, like they're kind of like spined and have like quite a sweet scent. So flies will land on the roots and then have the roots like coil around them in order to like provide nutrients to Patrick.
I
So-
know that there's a pretty prototypical kind of like a fertilizer that's bone meal. Could we just stick some bone marrow in there? Would that qualify as like a long-term feeding schedule for him, or do we need to constantly feed dead bugs in there?
Well, like bugs will naturally come. Like bugs naturally come into this room, and same as the fly traps over there. But
Okay.
So you don't have to like take him or anything, right? I mean, you can if you want. I know
no,
you're
I mean,
not
I'm happy
supposed
to take. I'm happy to take him.
I know you're not supposed to, but I just want to make sure it doesn't die on my watch.
Well,
you
like,
know.
I think I'm allowed to take him. Like he is my plan. I just left him here because Toivo was here, and like if that'd be more beneficial as like.
And Toivo sometimes does come back every now and again. So if you want Toivo to check on the cactus, otherwise you can take it.
I can take Patrick back. I'll take Patrick home.
Thank you for fixing it. Oh, gosh, that was so scary.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Okay. Thank you guys. Is there, I mean, here. And Aoife will pick up Patrick and give Patrick to you.
You'll hold Patrick. It's okay, buddy. You're back.
And sweaty Patrick will lean against your chest and like,
I don't have
Ruffle
to
a
give
little
blood every
blink dog.
day, right?
No.
That's
I
just
just
a
thought it'd be
simple
cool to
thing.
show Ackley's.
Okay.
No, I just want to show Ackley's.
well, I got work to do.
All right, bye.
Okay, bye.
Thanks. She kind of ushers you out of the vivarium.
Aklis kind of goes and she sits by the manure, I guess. And she just kind of crosses her arms.
I think she kicked us out of the vivarium. Are we still in the vivarium?
Yeah, are we
We're inside-
kicked
we're
out,
inside.
or-
Yeah, have we
we
been out of the
did
building
destroy it.
or
We
just the
did
plan?
Kick us
destroy
out, or did she leave?
She was kind of ushering you towards the door, but if you want to stay, you can. She'll just shut the
Fully
door
within
to the
Auglin's thing to
plants.
go, oh, you're shooing me out? I'm sitting down.
Yeah, we-
I'm
Most
sitting
can-
in the manure.
I see. Okay.
So, how's everyone doing?
Fine.
Nyara, you piss me off.
Okay.
You make me angry.
Yeah.
You're making me angry. Sorry.
I'm trying to get in the moment.
It
you
was
know?
just very, it's a me, angry. Sorry. Get back in it.
Trying to be in the moment, Hiro. You're ruining it.
Yeah, no, I got that.
I don't think that you do. You don't want to be here, and I don't. Everyone wants me to leave or not to be around, and then I finally find people that I want to be around, and you don't want to be here. You just want to leave, and like everyone leave. Everyone wants to be away from me, my family, and I am sent here, and I thought that maybe that you would want to be here with me, but you do not.
Niora is going to like. Niora is also about the size of Achilles'
Kneecap.
waist, but like Neo's gonna run up and kind of reach up and like grab Achilles' hand. I don't. What?
You promised. You promised that you would not do the mind magic because it hurt you, and you promised to us, and you break the promise, and you almost die. And yes, we could say that you live and you're fine now. But what if you were not? Your brain is literally it is falling apart like glass that is being shattered, and oh, I am frustrated. I do not know how to say. You promised.
Yeah, but like it was still angry and like it. The plan.
And you were the only one who could do anything about it. You were alone in the room with no one to help you and no choice but for you to do the thing that you swore not to do.
No, but like it was angry and people were hurt, and like both me and you were very nearly like turned into like imps with the amount of corruption we absorbed or something.
I hear you, but you promised.
And like I
You
didn't
promised.
think
You did not trust. You did not trust that Achilles. You did not trust that Maris. You did not trust that Hiro could do something.
I did trust you guys. I also didn't think necessarily sleeping would count towards the same thing. I thought it'd be like a different.
Because the first time we had the conversation of like, oh, Riley's memories are missing, we were like, okay, we can do X, Y, and Z. And you're like, nope, I'm going to do it by myself and I'm going to get my brains leaked out. And they were like, oh no, Niora is injured. Okay, here's all the things we can do. And you're like, nope, I'm going to do it by myself. And then we're in a situation where everything is dangerous. And it's like, oh, we have a huge crowd of people here who can all work together to make, oh, Niora's killing herself again. It's just that Niora really wants to do it by herself and get themselves injured and make sure that we all have to watch them die. You've been talking so much about that time that you touched that little prune brain and you experienced death. You're going to make us all watch you die? Is that what you want?
Niora, I have seen many dead people. I have seen them and heard why they regret the things that they have not done in life and what they wish they had done, and I have heard all the things, and I do not want to have to hear your regrets. I want you to live. I want you to have full life, and when the time eventually does come, the hope is that you are old and happy, and you know, maybe you have lots of little babies with the Riley. That is the ideal scenario. You live long life, but I do not want to hear you regret, and I want, when you make promise, I want it to mean something because we care about you, and it make me angry and frustrated when you get hurt. Because Achilles cannot do anything when you get hurt. Achilles cannot do anything but wait and see if you live or you die. I cannot do anything. And it is frustrating. It makes me angry because I cannot do anything. I have no control. And it sucks to have no control. To be told to go somewhere, to to learn things and do things, because I have no control of whether or not the king of the underworld comes and he takes over and he sends me to some sort of military school. Not having control, it is suck. And I do not want to lose another friend.
Like, I'm not really planning on being lost.
But you knew we had talked about it. You knew what could happen, and you kept doing it anyway.
I
We
also
knew.
knew what could happen if that thing bit us when we were that badly hurt. Or a snake latched onto the back of our head.
But
It was a dangerous situation, and I had an opportunity to try and minimize damage to other people. That also, like, Achilles has forced their own mind's will on other people before. I didn't think it would be the same thing. It wasn't like going into their mind. It was more just
I think Maris has come up behind Nura and sort of put a hand on her shoulder for all of this. I think, though, maybe we all need to remember that we're together in this. Because I know I'm pretty bad about that too, and like trying to fix everything myself. But we're a team, and I think we need to be a team, not just when we're playing Cap the Bat, right?
yeah, like
I know it's a game that everyone sort of hates and all, but it's kind of, I don't know, it's the way we should be doing stuff together.
How can we be together if we are not together? We do not trust each other. We do not say what we say. We don't do what we say. You are right, Maris. But words are words. We do not do it.
So then we figure out how to do it. Right? We gotta figure this out.
Yes.
I mean, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be like a book or something that can give us instructions on how to be a better team.
Yes.
yeah.
I do not hate you, Niora. I just wish that you cared about you as much as I do and as much as you.
Like,
Because when you do not, I do not know the word well enough, or maybe I do not know how to express, but it hurts. And it sucks. I do not like to feel this way.
like I didn't think putting it to be asleep would be like the same kind of category, I guess. You guys have done an awful lot of very illegal stuff for me. Underneath the pressure of what I've asked you to, and put yourselves in an awful lot of danger for me. Because I have asked you to work as a team. We snuck into the teacher's lounge and Iro Ramirez stole documents.
But I want to. I want to steal documents for you. I want to go through the book and crawl into your brain and put the bubbles back together. And you won't let us.
It's not that I won't let you. It was a kind of a spur of the moment thing of there was a monster in the middle of attacking.
You hid the blood coming out of your ears for months. This is not you did this one time. This is you've been doing this. This time it just got you in surgery with Petrova going inside your brain. Like, and I'm not somebody who can say, like, you should be more open with your feelings and accept people into your life, because I know that I'm not good at doing that, but I have positive feelings towards you, and I want to help you, and I want you to want me to help you, and just do the thing with the teams and the stuff, like Maris is saying. God damn it.
Sorry.
No, you're great and fine, and I like you very much. This sucks.
So, what? I'm really glad that we're finally talking about this. But I think we probably also need to talk about what we can do that would make us feel better and make things better going forward, right? Because we can't change the past now. Like, Nura did what Nura did, and that's done. I don't think time travel is a possibility, and I really feel like it shouldn't be.
I feel like it technically is. I just don't think it's a...
Yeah, no, it sounds like a terrible idea, and we're not going to make that our solution.
Okay.
Because I feel like that's an even worse solution than doing mind magic stuff. And it hurts my brain just to think about time travel things. There's so many weird paradoxes. I've watched too many movies about that. But I think we'd all feel better if we had some sort of thoughts about going forward.
I just really wanted to show Petrova I wasn't scared of him.
Okay, but I still am, so there's that.
Cannot speak for Iro, but for me personally, I do not want to be lied to. It is very important that when you say what you do, it is what you do.
I mean, like, I didn't lie. I did stop doing my magic.
But if that were true, you would not be hurt. And I know that Riley has told you that we have been watching you, and that is only born from this trust. And if we had trust, then we would not need to watch you, because we are worried about you, because we love you, or whatever word that, I would use hate, because hate means love, but it is complicated. Forget what I said about that. Anyways, the point is, I want to trust you. I do not want to worry whether or not you will do something crazy I mean, I would do, sometimes I do crazy things too. I've realized this, but also it is not necessary because I am going to die or I'm going to do something that is going to risk my life so that all of you will have to, you know, worry about me dying. So for me, I know I have said a lot. For me, I want what you say. I want to be able to trust you again because you are safe and we are together. We are one. We are team. That is what I want. That is what I miss. That is what we had. And yes, it is what I want.
Well, I mean, we never really had it, though, did we?
Well, so let's get it. Let's.
So, with what Maris was talking about like being forward oriented and having a plan, I think maybe why don't we have the assumption going forward? We all like each other. We all like each other. We all want each other to succeed. And if any of us needs help with something, we will say it. And if any of us is like bleeding or losing fluid from any orifice that is brought to public, it's just, we got each other's back, I guess.
And there is trust. The one thing that I told you, Miora, is that you must trust us to help you because we want to see Riley have their memories back. We want to see that. We want that for you. And we will do everything that we can to help. You must trust, even though it may not be quick and might not happen right then and there, that we will help you.
I mean, you have been spying on me for weeks.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
what?
we have.
I do not regret it.
What if?
Where did Deanna go?
It's like we were building to growth and I don't regret it.
I don't regret it because look what has happened.
I was with you all when that happened. Spiderweb not needed.
Riley enjoyed the spider web though.
And it honestly made
And
us
you
all
know
feel a
what?
little better.
I am willing to incinerate this spider if you can promise to never do mind magic again because your mind will break and you will not remember who we even are.
Or at least not until the professors cleared her to do it. Because maybe she'll be able to someday. I don't want her to say for never, because
I had asked for help with this several times before, like, winter.
And we tried helping, but sometimes it takes a little bit longer because we're not as good at it as you. And also, Cal's not here, so he couldn't do the potion thing that would make it better.
I mean,
and
he
I'm
wasn't
sorry.
really looking at it anyway.
We are not experts, Niora,
We're first years.
but we are doing the best that we can. I think it would be disingenuous if you were to expect more from our best.
I didn't expect you guys to do more. That's why I was looking for other solutions.
But we
If
are
your solutions
doing
not
our
include
best.
killing yourself, that would be great. That's my request, is that you killing yourself is not an option that is on the table. I don't like the long silence in response to that.
Yeah, like, I don't intend to kill myself.
Okay.
Wasn't...
But, so the other... You need to know that you're just as important as anyone else.
All I'm saying was, like, yeah, okay, look, I acknowledge that, like, I never actually promised not to do anything until, like, before we went to the library together anyway. In which case, like, Eero also decided to take a full Manticore's worth of Chimera Manticore things worth of corruption into themselves.
Which worked great.
You were turning black. You were literally rotting.
But okay.
No, necrosis, not.
Yeah, no, I know. But it worked.
But it worked,
pretty
yeah, exactly. And I put it to sleep. It worked.
You are going to hear a voice in the doorway.
Swear to God, if it's Riley, I will lose my shit.
Hi guys. No, it's not Riley.
Hi guys, how's everything
I
going?
usually crime in here. Why does everybody look so sad?
No, it will be Conway. You will hear Conway's voice. Am I interrupting something?
Yes.
It's okay.
So yes, and it's okay. All right. Shall I come back?
No.
I honestly
I
don't know how to answer that, honestly.
No, I think maybe he should stay.
All right.
Conway, tell Niora how much that she means to you.
Okay.
It is
He's-
life or death.
I don't think the issue. Okay. It doesn't sound like the issue is that Niora knew she was gonna fucking die when she did it. But she did anyway. We just don't want to watch her get hurt. We want to be able to trust that they're not gonna do stuff that will get them murdered because they think their life was worth less than other people's.
I'm not the only one. Look at you, Eero.
Yeah, but that's my.
You can't-
that's-
No, you can't put that all on me. You do the exact same thing.
You wouldn't have been.
When
in
you
there.
went into several magical duels without being able to do any magic or without telling anyone that you couldn't do magic and could have got seriously hurt.
Yeah. But that's different because.
And then instead, you started absorbing magic into yourself from God knows how many different sources. For your
Because I
combat
could
classes,
do that. Because I could do that. That's the thing that I could do in that situation.
you were necrosizing it. I had to pull it out of you.
Well, you shouldn't have done that because that's what almost got you unconscious first time was pulling all the necrosis into yourself. Because I was doing okay. Honestly, I think I would have been okay just like
Until Chimera knocked you off its back, and then you would have snapped your neck because you were literally as frail as like a wet tissue paper.
Except we were working together, right? Because Oculus managed to get the thing trapped,
And putting it to sleep was also working together.
But it was working together by doing the thing you're not supposed to do.
There's a lot of things we're not supposed to do that we've done. I'm not saying
please
I was
tell.
right to do... Conway, you know most of them.
Now I do
I
because
was
I've been through your
also
brain.
absent during that episode, but also I think that you are all confused with the fact that we all care about each other. Whether we
Yeah.
point fingers at one or the other, we care.
I
And it sounds I just need to know that you hear me, Niora.
look, yeah,
Because you are saying like, oh, you know, Iro did this and Maris and Aklis did this, but and that may be true, but the whole thing is that we are worried about you.
while also neglecting your own things that you've done that endanger yourselves. I'm going to say, I agree. What I did probably wasn't the smartest tactical choice, but it was a heat of the moment thing, and I made a snap decision.
Why are you so angry?
Because I'm not me anymore.
What do you mean?
All right. If you guys would please follow me.
Oh yes,
Sure.
that is right. Conway is here.
He's literally in his robe, just leaning against the door.
Oh yes, that is right. You are okay. We will follow you now.
Toivo's about to come in here in about 10 minutes, and I don't
Okay,
want to be
yeah.
here when it
Yeah,
happens.
no, that's fair. Yeah.
Okay. And he will lead you all intense silence, probably, because everybody's still like
it is so
bristling.
tense right now. You could like have a diamond come.
Yeah, Neora's yet to tell the party they can't hear plants anymore. So
yeah. So Conway will lead you. Surprisingly, he will stop short of your dorm room. He will open up his own room and lead you all inside. I'm gonna switch the map real quick.
Mm-hmm.
And he will direct you all to sit. Let's see if there is anywhere to sit in his room. I do believe there is. He will push the papers and the trash and the food cartridges off of the chairs, the candles, the bottles, and he will make room for you to sit down.
What is the occasion, Master
at
Conway?
his table. And he will pull up a chair and he will sit down at the table with you. The table itself is still very messy.
Mm-hmm.
And he will strike a candle and put it on top. And he will look to all of you. And he will say, okay. First, I'd like to establish something. Neora, have you told your coven mates what's going on with you?
I mean, I still got some migraines, but like...
Anything else?
Everything's a bit too loud. Everything else is, at least.
Do we need to be more quiet?
No. I've been talking to Conway about this pretty much every day after class. That's why Conway's been coming in to classes. I lost my song.
What?
I lost my, like, innate spiritual connection to the world, I guess. Like, the thing that made me a spirit of life is dead, so,
Oh, Neora.
that.
Wait, can we fix this, Master Conway?
No,
What?
we don't think so.
Unfortunately, not the way it will be, or it was before.
I could learn to, like, tune in to bits of it, but, like, I don't have it. I was as much one of them as there was a person, and that's gone, I guess.
Oh.
And everything else just feels really loud by comparison. And too quiet.
So, it's completely understandable how you all are very upset with Neora. Neora made a choice that changed her. I don't think you've lost yourself, Neora, but you've lost a piece of yourself you're going to have to figure out how to fill, or how to replace, or how to live without. But you also hurt yourself irreparably. And your coven mates do care. They've also made some really stupid decisions. And he's going to look over at Eero, at Ockleys, even at Maris. No one here is supposed to know everything. You are all first years. And if anyone has failed you, it's me. Because I need to be your master. I need to be the one guiding you all. And your failures and shortcomings ultimately fall back to me. And I haven't been there the way I should be. Despite that, you all have still managed to win a star. And I'm very impressed with all of you. And he's going to pull it out of his robe pocket, this golden, shiny star pin. He's going to place them on the papers in the table between you all. You are capable of succeeding at things together. But what's the point if you don't even like each other?
But we do.
I don't know. When I was listening to you back there, it sounds like, I mean, you do obviously care about each other, but do you like each other?
Do you like us, Master Conway?
Honestly, I tried not to, but you're all so fucking annoying and persistent that it's kind of impossible not to after a while.
Then
kind
I
of-
think you understand how we feel.
Yeah, well, I can't even imagine sleeping in the same space as all of you without walls, so I give you some credit there.
I mean, some of us have curtains. Ackley's has a curtain.
Achilles needs a curtain. It's okay.
I mean, yeah, probably more for the blood.
I have to protect you all from the underfields of hell. They eke out from underneath the door from time to time, but you don't want to be possessed, so I try to respect you.
I wasn't saying it as I wasn't saying it as a bad thing. Like,
No,
you know,
I'm just making sure that you aren't possessed. But that is besides the point. We are not talking about that.
So do you have anything? Any advice for us? Any suggestions? Anything?
I will say what I learned from my coven and the covens that I've brought up. You need to be honest with each other in all things. No secrets. No hiding around. No spying. And that goes twofold. So, Neora, you gotta be honest with them. You guys have to be honest with Neora.
Achilles kind of like folds her arms, very like frustrated wise, and she just kind of like. I am sorry, but also not sorry, but sorry that I spied on you. And that is as good as it's probably gonna get for Achilles. And she's really trying. You can tell she's really, really trying here.
I know I didn't exactly make like the best call on like the personal health and safety vibe, but I was only trying to like stop you guys from being eaten, or
Yeah.
be ready to stop Petrova wiping all our minds when he finds out everything we've been looking into, or try to help Riley, or at least Riley's family have some semblance of what they've lost. Like, Riley gets to know they've lost something. Even if they don't remember it, they get to have photos and they get to talk about it. Riley's family don't. We don't even know if Petrova cared to wipe their mind.
I'm sure that they did.
But everyone at Riley's school, all the teachers, all of Riley's friends, the neighbors.
That's part of it.
Veil Keepers are very, very detailed in their work.
All of them.
By the way, Petrova sucks.
Yeah. Oh, so
He's
you actually
not.
admitted it now. Woo. Go us.
I have been saying that from the beginning.
No, I
honestly.
more mean like Conway is saying he's a Veilkeeper. Conway's been kind of selectively eluding.
I'm trying to be honest too.
Yeah. So yeah, in full honesty, since I woke up, I've not heard any of like the Song of Life or anything. Everything sounds like it's too loud, or that it's way too silent. And there's nothing there, and like, I mean, I've never really been alone because like I've been able to talk to literally every living thing in the world before, but you know, being sat on top of a castle with literally no sound at all is the single most terrifying thing I've ever done. I would suffer the pain of going into people's minds and tearing my own brain apart a million times than spend another minute with what I've currently got, and this is the rest of my life. So, you know, if you want me to feel sorry for what I did, I guess that's, you know,
The worst
consolation.
thing that ever happened to you is becoming like me. And I'm sorry it happened to you.
It's not just the lack of a song, Gero. I came out, and the first thing I did, well, Conway told me to stay in bed, was hobble over to you guys because I wanted to talk to you, and you walked out the room.
To be fair,
I'm
you
sorry
made
that you
very-
face the consequences of your actions.
Eero.
Eero is going to leave.
Eero.
Everything Niora has said today has been an absolute pity party. And Eero is going to leave.
Eero. Is Eero still gonna leave? Eero leaves.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this is part of being honest. Conway shifts a little awkwardly in his chair. It's like sometimes opinions can hurt each other and need some time to heal.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any questions for me?
This group, Master Conway.
Say it again, you cut off.
Oh, I said, how do we heal our group, Master Conway? We have no counselor. You are our only guidance.
We actually do have a counselor.
But
The school
they
does have a
aren't
counselor.
there for us like you.
I have actually spoke to the Oracle a few times.
Oh my
She is a very good counselor. I'm not
we
a good
we
counselor.
should probably go to therapy more. The way
Yeah, we
things
should
are going.
probably go to therapy.
We probably need to go to therapy more.
We should probably do group therapy at some point. That's probably helpful.
Okay. You know what? Let me go get Eero. I will be right back.
Okay.
Eero probably went to the library or the room. I'll be right back. And Conway will get up and try to find you, Eero. Where are you? Are you?
Eero is in a pot in the vivarium.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god.
And Eero is absolutely crying.
Okay. Conway will eventually find Eero, I think, after walking in. I don't know. Let's see. I'm trying to navigate this scene. Because Because I did say Toivo was going to be.
Very difficult.
Toivo was going to be in there. So Toivo probably would see you, right? And would go up to Iro. I feel like Toivo probably returns from doing something and finds Iro crying in a pot. Iro, what's the matter? I haven't seen you in a while. Are you okay?
Nora has never done anything wrong and is being punished by the universe by being forced to be like me. But we should all be super nice to her about it because it sucks so bad for her to be like me.
What do you mean by like you?
She's not connected to the spirits of the world anymore.
Is that what she said?
She said she cannot hear the nature of the blah, 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 you know. She's not connected anymore.
Do you feel that's you, Iro?
What do you mean, do I feel that's me? What do you mean?
Just because you have magic does not mean you aren't connected in your own way.
Every single year on my birthday, my siblings have me go out and try to talk, to try to connect to nature, to try to speak to somebody somewhere. And every time, nobody answers. So either I'm not connected or I'm rejected by trees or something. I don't know. I can't feel sorry for someone doing something to themselves.
I understand your anger. I do.
She had everything. Absolutely everything. Loving family, good friends, and she pissed it away all by herself.
Toivo is going to take a seat by the pot and put his hand on the rim. And he's going to let you stew a little bit because he sees you're really mad. Iro, I am not going to negate your feelings. I'm not going to try to go against what you say because I understand why you're upset. But I will say, just try to see how it might feel to
I know how it feels.
No, listen. To have something and lose it. I think
I'm
you're
going to look at my father figure who left when I was 4 and say, yeah, I know how that feels too. And I didn't even do anything wrong. She did, and people are still crawling out their ass to make her feel better.
You could have lost her, right?
Yeah.
And you're feeling, I think your emotions are also feeling that as well.
I tried to tell her that I care about her and I don't want her to hurt herself. But she does not give a shit about that. She just wants to explain how she didn't do anything wrong.
I think, well, I wasn't in the room, but perhaps she felt like she was being ganged up on.
Well, when you do something wrong, sometimes people are going to be mad at you.
Yes. And she did do something wrong.
Well, why don't you go tell her about it? She might listen to you.
Shall we head back?
Yeah, let me go apologize to Sana. Let me go apologize to Kuliki. Let me go apologize to everyone.
Iro, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You don't have to apologize to anyone.
Somebody's gonna make me apologize to Niora. I just know somebody's gonna make me apologize to Niora, and I'm not gonna apologize to Niora because she sucks.
You don't have to apologize to anybody. for who you are or for your emotions. You are a dryad, Hero. I will say that. And you are still part of the world and of nature and of the trees, even though everybody tells you otherwise. You still came from our mother. And he will reach over and put his hand over yours. You are her last gift to us. Let us go be with Neora, even though you are angry at her in her time of pain. Okay?
I don't want her to be in pain.
Then let us go support her in any way we can.
Fine.
And as he stands up and helps you stand as well out of the pot, Master Conway will walk in and be like, "Oh, I see. See, you've already found Hero. We kind of need you.
Why?
Because you are part of the coven, and this is a coven meeting.
Where's Calvic then?
Believe me, I would drag his ass here too if I could, but currently he's under his father's thumb. So, Toivo, do you want to come too? Fuck. And he realizes he just like invited Toivo to his room, but he's like already did it. So let's just go. Come on.
Conway.
What?
Fjord.
Okay, that is my first name.
Do you want to go in first to get rid of some of the pizza boxes before Toivo comes in?
Hey, thanks, Zero. Thanks for. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go do that. Actually, and Toivo was just like pizza boxes, and Conway will turn around and rush back, and go back to his room and be like, "Okay, guys, you need to like help me clean up a little."
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Oh, can I enchant brooms?
What?
Come on, let's go full sorcerer's apprentice and.
Okay. Fuck. Okay,
Maris.
it doesn't need to be like spotless or anything, but just like I haven't been, living in a dump for the last.
Do you want me to remove all the mold?
Wait,
Yeah,
there
if-
is mold growing in these.
It's fine. It's fine.
Is this Minute Maid juice? There's like 5-gallon containers of
Just
Minute Maid
hide it,
juice.
Yes.
hide it in the fridge.
Just put it all under the bed or something. I don't know. Just it needs to be
No.
away from view. Just
Yeah.
dump it out the window. I don't care. Just do something. And he's
I
gonna
think
start-
you will try their best to kind of. As they're gonna try something else. They need a new thing to put their focus into. They're gonna see if they can change the mold.
Okay.
They're gonna see if they can have it. There's a fair few funguses that are more like genuinely quite beautiful, and kind of like grow on like seabeds and stuff of like a rainbow pattern. They're gonna see if they can edit the fungus to have the same coloration of this like underwater rainbow on the roof.
Okay. Gonna give Master Conway a rainbow flag on the ceiling. I see.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, go ahead.
It's not quite a rainbow. It's that like oil slick kind of.
Okay, go ahead.
That was
and
not
give
what I was going for, but yes, also.
Give me a
teacher.
a charm.
Okay.
8.
Mhm.
Achilles, are you tackling the kitchen? Oh, Achilles, you're muted.
I thought my
Yes,
internet had one.
I think I could totally handle the kitchen, in some way, form, or fashion.
Okay. So, what do you do?
So I recognize in the kitchen, they're like little like aside to like the kitchen, there would be like a little dining area, right? And I noticed that Master Conway has been using pizza boxes as like little like eating trays, like little mini tables,
Okay.
like TV dinner trays or whatever. And I noticed that Master Conway has also been using and reusing paper plates.
Okay.
And I'm just like, we are just going to incinerate all of these. There's no need to keep it or push it underneath something. Maris,
Yes.
Oh,
you
God.
are good with the fire. You know, we
Yeah?
should. Can you incinerate the cardboard and these what is this? This is the paper plate. It looks like it has been used
If-
like 3, maybe 4 times.
If you can get it all into one area, yeah. I don't want to just like.
We make a bonfire of
Oh,
love.
God.
I
Please
love
don't
it.
set my room on fire.
No.
Don't
I've been
set my room
practicing.
on fire.
I've been practicing. So
You need to
No.
remember what you said about the trust. Maris has a point here.
I
Remember
trust
what
you will not set my room on fire.
I won't.
You will do a great job, won't you, Maris?
yeah. If you gather all that stuff, I'm gonna tackle this stuff over here, because Maris was a very messy child and is really, really good at that last-minute panic clean before guests come. She has like 9 years of experience doing this.
Okay,
So
perfect.
she is going to tackle a bunch of the other areas, and just like there's going to be so much stuff under his bed and shoved in drawers and
Okay. Do you want to do a flight check then? Flight of let's go 6, since you are so experienced. Ocklys, let's go.
that is
You're
6.
gathering. Okay, good. So you are just going around doing it. Ocklys, are you trying to rush to gather all of the paper plates?
Paper plates, pizza boxes. I imagine there's like empty milk cartons just kind of stacked in the corner. One
Okay.
of my ex-boyfriends had like just collected a bunch of like milk cartons.
Okay, and he go ahead and give me a flight of 6 as well.
6.
And as you do that, Master Conway is trying to grab all of the papers on the floor, the newspapers, the documents, and he's got his wand and he's just trying to shrink them as much as possible and shove them into the trash bin. And he picks up a rat accidentally and he's like, oh God. And it like scurries off. What'd you get?
I exploded!
Woohoo!
Let me roll again. So that's a 6 plus a 4, so that's a 10 plus 10. Wait. This is what was this again? Flight?
Flight, yes.
It was flight.
Mhm.
So that is 12.
Wow. Okay, so you are definitely gathering all of that stuff quite quickly. You've got it in a good pile for Maris to set on fire. Maris.
Since I exploded, can I have made some sort of like Burning Man,
Yes.
like some sort of Burning Man statue of like Toivo to be
Oh,
like
God.
to like Statue of Liberty Toivo.
Okay, you've made a statue of Toivo, which you are now going to set on fire.
It's a symbol of their eternal love.
all right, Maris.
Sure, but all right.
Maris,
right.
I leave this to you to ignite the eternal bonding flame of love.
All right.
Okay, Maris. You got to roll under. Let's go. What's your fight?
My fight? Oh, my fight is only a 6. Sorry, my fight is an 8.
Okay, you got to roll a 4 or under.
Is that
To
with
get
magic?
All in a flame. Yeah, it would be magic.
I believe in you, Maris. I have 2 adversity tokens if you need them. Wait, why are you making this face like you?
Because my
like
wand
you-
exploded with the
Oh no!
No.
and it exploded
God.
again.
Well, from the hallway outside, Eero is still like kicking the wall, his head against, and then we hear.
It's just like on those old stoves when it's like and like the gas is
Whoosh.
trying to catch, and like you're waiting for it to catch, and then all of a sudden, whoosh.
What did you get? What was the last?
The total is 17.
Oh, jeez.
I hate
not
trying to
too
roll
high.
low.
So,
Sounds reasonable.
you go over 17 compared to 4. Yeah. Okay. So
I'm being generous from Eris here, okay?
Mary's just like, I've got this. I've been practicing. Goes over with the wand, starts to, it's the tick, 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 whoosh, and the fire jumps up and so like gives a burn mark on the ceiling. And Conway looks over at Neora like, can you cover that? And he starts to turn on the bathtub.
It's fine. It's fine. It is like the smell of the burning library in Rome. It's very ambient.
So
My whole apartment's gonna go up.
maybe
With a little bit of pepperoni.
maybe because it was so high, it burned really quickly.
Yeah. Maris, can you get this water from the bathtub? Splash it on there, okay?
And
Thanks.
can she use magic for that? To
Yes.
manipulate elements?
Yes.
Also, I got a 14 for my advancing the moss and fungus to look a little bit more.
More moss, gay flag over the ceiling.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay, so that's a 21 to put the fire out.
Yeah, so it's a very quick flame. It goes whoosh, lots of heat. Conway curses, you douse it immediately. As you guys are all scurrying to get this at least moderately presentable, Iro, as you walk with Toivo down the hall towards Conway's room, you will notice he is quite a little nervous looking. He's a little fidgety.
Oh my god, yes, let's talk about this instead.
What?
Okay, first of all, I'm hearing large sounds of fire coming from inside the room.
I'm a little concerned.
Yeah, no, that's it's probably fine. That's just Maris. That happens sometimes. Pretty
Yeah,
frequently, really. How long has it been since you've been in his room?
Well, it.
So you have been in his room. That's what we've established with the sentence so far.
Yes, Hero. Yes.
Remember how sad I am, so you should tell me everything.
When I first left the Arbor, I was gone for about a year, right? Wandering the forests. Conway is the one that found me. He tended to me, and
Tended to you? Were you sick? Were you hurt?
yes, I was very sick. Wandering around, I had nowhere to go. I was very tired, and I was wary in many different ways. And I did catch something out there. And I could not go any further, and I collapsed, coincidentally enough, outside the academy, in the forest on the border, and Conway found me. He brought me back to his room, and he tended to me. And,
Was it? Sorry.
Did you touch hands?
Was it attending? Tender tending?
it was the kind of tending that was very attentive. And he just walks a little faster.
Okay. I'm gonna say, I know I've asked for a lot of details. That's about the level of detail that I'm comfortable with, I think. But thank you.
You're very welcome. He looks very uncomfortable
I'm
as
still
well.
hearing burning. I
Let's-
think
let's
this
go
might be
check
the time to go in.
Let's go check to make sure they're not
You just
killing
hear
themselves.
mufflers like.
And then a big
What is that
splash.
smell?
We're knocking.
Okay.
We're not. I'm just yelling. We're knocking.
Okay,
at
we're
the door.
knocking.
Yeah, we're knocking.
And Conway's like, okay, this is the best we're gonna do. Okay,
Yep,
it's
okay.
fine. It's fine. It's
fine.
act natural.
It's so
Go
much
sit
better.
down. Go sit down.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Right, coming. And Conway will walk over and open the door and be like, all right, come on in, Iro, Toivo.
Hello.
We have to continue our meeting.
I was hearing all about attentive, tender tending in the hallway, so we could do the meeting about that instead.
What? And he looks to Toivo and looks to you, and Toivo's like, no, I don't know.
Hero?
Oh no. Yeah, what? Yes, hello.
And Neo's gonna stand up and walk over, like, a little bit timidly. Hands, like, in the little sleeve holes and hood up. I mean, I kind of want to say that's not what I meant, but, like, it's kind of what I said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I know that was really shitty.
Oh, you're a very kind and nice person who I like very much, and it's just very unfortunate that I'm insanely jealous of you all the time. But that's not your fault. So I'm sorry for yelling at you and screaming at you and sitting in a pot.
No, I really don't want to, like, say this wrong, but can I have a chance to explain myself a little bit better of what I meant? If that's okay?
Yeah, yes.
Okay. So, like, I didn't just mean that, like, it does suck that, like, I've lost that. It was kind of amazing. But, like, no one really liked me. Like, when I was not born, but, like, you know, around. I didn't really. Most nymphs were born, like, together around the same time. They're all kind of a similar age. Even though they look proportionately in age differently, they're all kind of together. I was created completely separately, and I didn't really have the whole growing up with these are the rules and these are the things you are and these are the things you aren't allowed to do. So I just kind of learned as I went along. I was also the only one in the village who had that connection. That's not a normal thing for nymphs.
Everybody in my family has it.
But it made me feel less alone when no one in my, like, family wanted to talk to me. And then I did meet some people who became my family, and I will always love them more than anything. And that's when I met Riley, and I met their family, and I kind of lived with them intermittently, on and off. Like, I was basically a friend staying over. I just stayed over a lot because the other option was, like, sleeping in the river by myself where no one would come, or I wasn't allowed near other people. I was only really people talked to me when I was leaving because then, like, I could tell them stories about things, but that wasn't because, like, they liked me. I kind of talked too much, and I cared about, like, monochrome things and photos and creating cactuses without spines and hearing a song that I wanted to share with other people that no one else could hear. And then Petrova took away my family as well as took it away from Riley. And I desperately wanted to get them back, not just for Riley, but selfishly, I wanted my family back too. And then I tried to get that back, and I admit I made some stupid decisions. And then I also lost the only other thing that stopped me feeling lonely. And then when I wanted to talk to you about it, because, like, you and Ackley's and Maris, because, like, you guys are my best friends. I don't know. Just kind of. I know, like, I don't want to say that, like, my worst nightmare is, like, being you, because it's not. My worst nightmare is not being with people. and like I will always be here for you, whether or not you want to talk to me day or night. I don't really sleep that. Like I sleep, but like I'm a pretty light sleeper, so like you could just shake me and I'll get up.
It's different from me because I never knew it to lose it. Achilles was the first person who ever liked me, ever. And if anything happened to her, I think I would murder many people. There's a lot of things that would happen that would not be good, and I'd make a series of terrible decisions. So I get why you did what you did.
And then like we kind of thought when we took the corruption out of the chimera, that it would stop being attacking us, and when it wasn't, we didn't really have a plan going forward other than hope Lazarus had finished the circle, which we didn't know whether or not he was finished, and he wasn't finished at the time. So the first thing I could think of to do was just stop it hurting people.
Well, okay. I get it, I think.
I'm sorry for...
Me too. And like Maris was saying earlier, before things got even worse, we can really only decide what we're gonna do now. And I think what I want to do now is, if we're gonna do stupid things, then we're doing them together. You know, like on purpose.
Can I hug you? Nero is going to like tackle hug Eero, like a bit of distance between, like, run up to Eero.
When Eero cries, like, it's not water, it's very sticky, it's fully sap, and it's just like bloop, 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 bloop. And he's gonna hug you right back.
But what it's worth, you know you're not ever really alone here, yeah?
I think I'm starting to get it, yeah.
Like, I do really like you.
That's so weird. I'm so difficult to like.
I mean, you're really intimidating and I'm a little bit scared of you, but I do really like you.
Oh my gosh, okay. I like you also. And I will try to be less of a huge dick to you all of the time. Can I try something?
Yeah.
Is there anything still on fire in this room?
There's a candle in the middle of the table.
I'm looking for, okay. Because what Ira wants to do is essentially use her little wand to suck up just a little bit of magic from each person. So from like Maris's flames or water or whatever, and then maybe from Achilles' feathers, from my own sap, if I can get a little bit of Nyora's water, just to get the magic out of it, not try to suck anything else into the wand. I hope this isn't gross. And just like, I don't know, I just want to say to put that magic into the tea, like, so that our magic mingles together. It's kind of like a joining ceremony.
Aww. That's cute.
Yeah. A little communal cup of tea that's all got our little bits of magic in it.
And like, one last thing, then I'll shut up, because I know you don't like people talking to you for too long about emotional crap. I mean, I'd keep talking about it all day, but like, I know it bugs you. So, Nero also lets go of Eero at this point, because Nero was kind of hugging Eero, following them around as they were doing the magic thing. So, like, it's not the same. But, like, I'm still a chromabotany major. I still need to be doing plant stuff, even if I can't talk to them. And obviously you didn't get to have the Dryad connection you wanted. And I know obviously connecting with things magically isn't something you can really do to be able to attune yourself to the song that way. But grafting doesn't need magic. we could still connect to the world and help it grow. Like together, if you want to, like.
Yeah. Sure.
So, speaking of growing stuff, this is really stupid, so don't take it too seriously. But I have a request from all of you.
Wait, who is is this Toivo or Conway?
No, this is Conway.
It's Conway.
Okay.
It's really stupid, so don't think anything too deep into it. It's definitely a Conway
I just
line.
wanted to make sure.
So, there was this tradition that I used to do with my covens a long time ago. So if you want to do it, maybe we could do it. I haven't done it in like a while, but
We'd love to. We don't know what it is, but like we're down, yeah?
Yeah, totally.
It's going to be some sort of like, dancing through the woods naked type situation where we paint like symbols on our bodies.
I know that's probably what you want to happen, but no, that is not what we're doing right now. Just follow me.
I'm listening. Yeah, sorry.
So, and he will take you through the mounds of trash, through his room, towards the boarded up window. There is behind the table actually a door that's there that he kind of just pushes to the side and things fall, and Toivo's just like quietly behind you, Iro, going, there's so much trash.
We cleaned it.
How did this
We've seen it
happen?
before we incinerated the most of it.
And Conway will take a big breath and blow out and open the door out onto a balcony. It's similar to some of the balconies you may see some of the spires have. Some of the teachers do have balconies attached to their rooms looking out into the sea. And you will notice on this balcony, a majority of it is covered in soil. Quite dried out, hasn't been touched in a long time, with dead flowers just covering about half of the plot. And he will say, so, how to put this? So I started teaching 20 years ago. I've been here a long time. And back in the day, I used to be very optimistic and kind of silly. And I used to think it would be a good idea to plant a seed for each of my coven members and watch it grow throughout the 3 years. And obviously tend to it and have it continue to grow. And it would always remind me of the students that I had. Obviously, I haven't touched this plot for a long time, so it's all still kind of, do you want to plant seeds?
Yes.
You want to remember us, Master Conway?
I don't know, it's just like a stupid thing that a tradition that.
What if you got our names tattooed on your body?
Okay.
No, let's. The seeds sound great.
You would never, even if you had dementia when you got really old, you'd always.
You know what? Maybe this is really silly, and he starts.
No, I love it. I love it. This is great.
Ira, what do
Okay.
you think? Ira,
What?
Ira, are you in?
Yeah. I nodded meaningfully. I didn't talk, but I did nod meaningfully. I thought you said Niora is going to, and I was like, and what is she gonna do?
No.
I'll go get the seeds then. I'll be right back. And he awkwardly turns and goes back in and then comes back out with like a pail of seeds of a variety of different you probably Nira might know what the seeds are. And he just kind of puts it down and he goes, "Okay, pick a seed."
Okie dokie.
Just any seed that you want to plant.
I know nothing about these, so it's gonna be.
Neo's gonna find one that's like silver and pinkish coloration for Conway scales and Neo's hair, because Neo's dumbass.
Aw.
So I used to call this the blooming garden because I would, God, every time I'm saying it aloud and I'm just so embarrassed. Okay, so I would see my students bloom throughout the year and it would match oftentimes. Okay, so you're going to put your magic in the seed. And he grabs one of the seeds and he gets down on his knees and he's like, "Okay, come on, everybody. So it's right here." And he points towards the plot, like the line of dirt. It's pretty much next to the dead flowers, all the ones you've seen that are leading up to this line. And he's like, "Okay, so you're going to dig some dirt."
Okay.
All right.
And put your magic in the seed and drop it.
Aero, do you want to take some from me for it?
You could take from all of us.
Yeah. Make a combination.
Oh,
Deanna, you're not coming.
Can't hear you.
Love.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Literally nothing changed. I don't know. I didn't press anything. Is Conway you putting any pieces together, or can we just not talk about it?
I think Conway knows. He knows all of Neo's memories.
Cool. Yeah, let's do then that smorgasbord
Okay.
seed.
Do we want to plant one for Cal?
Yeah. Go ahead and plant one for Cal.
I feel like he would be like Birds of Paradise, where
I
he's
feel like he'd want to spread his
peacocking.
seed himself.
That's true. We can wait.
Wow.
We can wait until he can
Yeah.
plant his seed here by himself. Toivo, do you want to plant one too? Toivo's like, "Yeah, of course.
You
This
can
is
plant
very sweet for you." What was that, Nira?
Neo just asked Conway if he's planting one.
Yes, I'm planting one too. It's the tradition. I need to do it with you. So once you've planted your seed and you put your magic in, you're gonna fill it back up, and then we're gonna water it. Maris, can you water it without drowning them?
Yes, I can. It's just the fire that I keep fucking up. I swear.
One day she'll be completely masterful of such a untamed
Yeah,
element.
she'll go
All right.
ahead and do that.
Okay, you don't have to roll. We'll just say you do it. And Conway will sigh and kind of lean back, and be like, "All right," and hopefully it'll grow. It's usually how it works. And if you guys end up bonding, it also makes it grow faster. So I'll know if you guys are up to shit.
Oh, that's sneaky. I like it.
I think you need a little bit of like those pitcher plants for all the flies.
Why? Oh, the flies in my apartment.
Oh,
Yeah, sure.
Oh, actually,
yeah.
and Neo's gonna pick up Patrick. Conway, can you do me a huge favor?
Patrick!
Would you also mind looking after Patrick for a few weeks? He's really good at stopping flies now.
Well, it's
I'm-
not my job to babysit,
I
but
made a carnivorous cactus.
sure, I'll watch your cactus. I'm
It's a
familiar with
carnivorous-
Patrick.
He's a carnivorous cactus now. I changed his roots.
Great. Okay. Well, maybe it'll eat the rat in
It's
there.
no
I mean,
longer vegetarian.
the flies. And he'll put it off to the side and he will say, "So we can have an agreement, you and I. all of you, and I. Since we're trying to be honest with each other, I will answer any of the questions you have for me. But only, and he looks at Eero, only after the little trip that you have to take with Petrova this weekend.
What?
Sorry. I'm sorry, Master Conway. I thought you had said I must have misheard that we're going on a trip with Petrova?
Yeah, he kind of hates us.
He
Especially me.
As much as he hates you all, and you hate him, he has agreed to Maris's request to...
Maris's request?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Can you be there for this?
Venture inside her brain.
I know this is Maris's call, but...
He is recovering, but he should be good by this weekend. Yes, I will be there. Yes, I will be sitting there the entire time. I will not be able to go in with you, but he has arranged it to where there will be a third-year student going in with you.
Oh my god.
Is it Lazarus?
It is Lazarus, yes.
Of course.
Fuck's sake!
Because Lazarus needs to make up for what he did in the libraries. So that is his...
You know that's a bad idea, right?
He's a third-year student. You might learn something from him.
Also, is it okay for me to do this?
It is okay for you to be inside of Maris's brain. Do not do any mind magic within Maris's brain. But you are fine being in Maris's brain. Maris, are you okay with everybody being in your brain?
That's true. Like, we didn't even ask Maris. We're like, we're all going to take a field trip like Miss Frizzle into Maris's brain.
I mean, I'd wanted everyone with me. I just didn't know they'd be, like...
In you?
Yeah.
This is unfortunately, apparently, the only way we can look to see if there is actually something in your brain.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just gonna be us and Petrova and Lazarus. No one else.
Petrova will be outside. I will be outside as well. Petrova will be doing well, I assume some of you, from the way you were talking, saw what we were up to with Neora. Petrova will be out making sure the brain is open at all times. It's kind of a vulnerable state to be in. I will be there as well. We'll make sure nothing happens to you, at least on the outside. I will say, going into somebody's brain, you all must be on your best behavior. Do not take risks. Do not pull dangerous stunts. As you already know, the brain can be a very fragile place. Things can happen inside of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Eero?
Lazarus said that there might be demons in there. On a
It seems to
scale
be-
of 1 to 10, how full of shit is Lazarus?
It's not a demon, per se. It's a manifestation.
Wait, so then what did we capture with the dream
Possibly.
catcher?
Oh! Wait just a second. I'm gonna jog over to the other room. We're gonna get the Dreamcatcher from Octus's room and bring it back over. Would this be useful? We caught part of it in a little net. Like,
Where did you get this?
we made Octus, you wanna explain?
You made a protective circle for me to sleep because
Then it had Lisa's
Lazarus
strength.
told me it was a demon,
Okay.
and so
And he'll take it,
So the
and he'll...
nightmare got stuck in the ritual, and then we kind of like a butterfly net for nightmares.
Well, this can be a good thing. It can be a bad thing. It is a nightmare, it looks like here. You can release it in Maris's brain and create another nightmare of the same brand, or you can... Oh, how shall I say this without you getting out of control?
Domesticate it.
Oh God, yes, that's what I was going to say.
Is it? Is it?
no, guys, We don't want
Oh,
that.
I'm going to
chicken
name
out.
it, and it's going to be.
Okay, we
No,
only
I'm going
domesticate
to-
it if Maris wants us to domesticate it. That's the rules.
I don't know that I want that nightmare still being around.
But it wouldn't be a nightmare if we domesticated it. We'd turn into a dream.
Achilles tries to not look disappointed, but she understands.
What happens if we domesticate it? Does it turn into something else?
Neora's right. It might turn into a dream.
It's almost like
Oh, wait, I've got a thing for this. And Neora also then sprints over to back into their room. And Neora comes back in with, like, pulling, like, a box, because Neora's not very strong, that, like, they've progressively been building up. And it's around 40, 50 issues of Sandman comics. And they're just like, okay, so if we look over these, and I just start pulling out Neil Gaiman books.
You will have plenty of time to discuss this extensively with Maris because it is Maris's brain. Maris has the last say.
I agree.
But
That sounds good.
form a plan. Lazarus will be going in with you, and it's possible maybe there's not a nightmare in there, but the only way to find out is to go inside.
Okay.
And Petrova at first proposed that he should go inside, and I said no. So,
Thank you. That's probably for the best.
it's better that he's out there opening it anyway and making sure it's operating properly.
Maris, are you okay with all this?
I don't know if I want Lazarus in my brain. He is manipulative.
I mean, Conway will be watching, yeah?
I will.
You guys won't
So-
let him do
Maris?
anything, right?
If he even sneezes on a part of your brain, I will rip out his own brain and turn it into a new type of creature. And then I will kill that creature, and then I will send it into the afterworld.
Okay.
But not to Elysium.
Okay. Okay.
He will suffer.
Pop culture's really skewed my view of what I mean about the afterworld.
And you won't let him look at things that he shouldn't be looking at, right?
No.
I think we can stop him that, yeah?
Yeah, we should be able to manipulate it in that way, I think.
if all else fails, I'll jump up on his back and I'll cover his eyes with my hands.
Okay. There's some stuff that I don't think he needs to see.
Ooh, okay. All right.
And
Well-
if he does, I will find ways to exploit his weaknesses in his own mind and memories, and I will share it with the world.
Oculus, you're the best.
You know what? I like you.
Everybody remember this is, again, a vulnerable place for Maris to be. So. Oh, also, he pulls out a vial, a little bottle from his pocket and gives it to Maris, and he says, drink this every night before you sleep, leading up to the procedure.
Oh my god, it's like getting a colonoscopy.
It's just to loosen things up there a little bit, so it's
Like
easier
getting a
to.
colonoscopy.
All right.
Is this going to affect anything else sleeping wise? Should I still
Nah,
do what I normally do, routine and
just do what you normally do.
okay.
Should be fine.
Okay.
All right. You might still get nightmares. That's what happens.
I mean,
Till we can.
I'm
Yeah.
kind of getting used to them, unfortunately.
Well, hopefully we can do something about that real soon. All right, everybody. Get out of my garden and out of my room.
Okay. Thanks.
Good to have
After
you.
that procedure, you will be able to ask me whatever you want. But not until then.
Is
Goodbye.
it literally anything?
What is your mother's name? What is
Within
your father's name?
reason.
I'm
Okay.
just letting the GM know because I am going to have a laundry list.
I do want to say, Master Conway, before we leave, you have some of the largest isopods that I have ever encountered. These are the size of Yorkshire Terriers. I didn't know pillbugs got that big.
Okay. All right. Well, somebody didn't find them. Looks to the other students. And
in all
Toy was
fairness,
like,
They
"Oh,
didn't
there's
burn.
a
I'm
roach over
sorry.
here."
Do you want me to burn it?
No, it's just a little guy. You don't
It's
need to burn it.
it's the size of a Michael Jordan sneaker.
Arrow, let's catch them and put them outside.
Okay. Eero's fully gonna get on the ground and like and chase down cockroach. So gross.
Oh, it looks so nice now.
Don't open any of the drawers. And don't look under the bed.
It's still
Yeah.
pretty nasty.
It is. And
it's getting
a little,
better.
it's a
But
little
I-
dark.
I took the boards off the windows and I replaced the dead flowers with the live flowers. And that's as much redecorating as is happening.
Cute. Okay. Adorable. There's still a rat there, but it's okay.
We'll get
It's a
to
friend.
it.
All right. It just lives there permanently now.
We
Okay.
can buy him like a little like water bottle and like some toys to play with, and he can just be a pet.
That's so
Yeah.
cute. All
Rats make
right.
really good pets.
I think that's where we're going to leave off. If everyone's good with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a fun session.
Here we go. I gave him a little terrarium.
Oh God.
The
Hell
rat's got his own
yes.
house.
Do we want to update everyone on the upcoming schedule since it's going to be changing a little bit?
Right.
Yes. Do you mean for the next 2 weeks or? Yes. So we will be not streaming for the 11th and the 18th because some of us will be out of the country. Unfortunately, it's kind of hard to stream that way. So our players will get a nice 2-week break, and you will be able to see us come back on the 25th. So I hope you all still have happy magical Mondays without us. We will miss you very much, but when we get back, it will be a very exciting episode because we will be going into Maris's brain. So Danny and I will be talking a little bit on
Yeah.
how we plan to approach that.
Okay.
Danny was nervous for this session. Just imagine what we're going to find in the next one.
It's fine.
All right, let's do our closing announcements. Thank you to all followers and subscribers. Do we have anyone tonight?
It was a chill night tonight. No one knew tonight.
Okay. And follow us on social media. Use socials to check out Ink and Lyre on all of our social channels. Remember, our Discord is available to all of our community members, so come check it out. Have fun. Deanna, you should post your artwork in the public one too, because that was a really cute picture of Eero. It was cute.
It was so cute. And the one of Ockley's is a bird. You posted
Yes, that
so
one's
much
cute
art
too.
tonight. My God.
I know.
I'll take better pictures of my sketchbook.
And then we can advertise. If you go to our Discord and look, you'll see some fun artwork.
Doodle.
Yeah.
And if you enjoy our show, please consider supporting us with a sub or use that free Twitch Prime sub. We love coming here every week and playing this game and having you here with us. And it makes it all the better if you are able to support us in that way. You can catch up on all of our shows on YouTube under the live tab. We are live streaming on YouTube as we stream on Twitch, so it does get uploaded immediately onto YouTube. So if you want to check out the episode, if you need to catch up, please go do that. Twitch or YouTube. YouTube has it all together though, so which is really convenient. What's happening at Majestic Goose this week, Danny?
This week we have That's Pretty Crafty. Tomorrow we're talking about a pair of books in the Gideon Testaments by Freydis Moon. And we are probably doing painting as our craft, but we haven't decided for sure. And then on Saturday we have theoretically Meme of the Month. We're a little bit slow on putting that one together, but hopefully that should be up and running Saturday at 7 Eastern.
Awesome. Sounds like a fun time. Please go check them out. That's Majestic Goose. All right. And where did okay. Iron Valor. Iron Valor happens on Wednesdays. Go check them out. They play D&D every Wednesday. They are a lot of fun. They play at 6 PST, 8 CST, and 9 EST, 2 a.m. BST. Sometimes you might find them on our Twitch under our name. That's not us. That's them.
Just as a little extra note for Iron Valor, either this week or next week, depending on whether or not me and Max can find time tomorrow. I will be joining Iron Valor for about 5 weeks, maybe 6. Depends how long they take to do things. We don't know.
That's
We're gonna
exciting.
have fun, walk around.
And now you would be able to tell us what's happening on Iron Valor.
Exactly. I'll be able to keep you guys posted.
Perfect. Yes, tell them to switch their name up too, please. Thank you.
I will I'll keep on top of Max.
All right. Have a good night, everybody. We are going to raid, so please stay with us. And thank you for joining us tonight.
Legends tonight.
Woohoo!
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.